Alrighty, are we live? I hope so. I sure hope so. It would certainly look like we are. Alrighty. So we are trying out the we're trying out ultra low latency mode. So let's see. Wonder if I can see what the delay is here. Hopefully it's lower than before. It took me like 5 to 10 seconds to see that on stream. To see that on my own thing. So I don't know how that works exactly. Anyway, welcome. I'll mention this later too, but we now have better Twitch TV emotes, or at least a lot more of them. So, to put all of these things in now. There's a whole bunch more of these. Again, hi YouTube. I don't even have that one on Twitch actually. Do people haunt a goose? Oh, but they're not showing up here. I wonder if I need to refresh something. How would I even do that? Maybe that's not gonna work. Oh well. When do I stream on Twitch and when do I stream on YouTube? It totally depends. I do not really have a set schedule for either. It really depends day by day. There are various things that influence which one I go on any given day. Like today there's a lot of people streaming on Twitch. I usually stream on Twitch more on the weekends. Like it's usually better on the weekends, so I'm streaming today because I probably wouldn't want to stream here on the weekend. It also depends on just when my YouTube videos are uploaded and stuff, so if I don't have anything uploaded, I might do a stream instead. But anyway, so I guess we'll do a rogue here. Let's go into that. Might be the worst card. I really like Coilfang though. Cinderunner might just be better, but I don't know. I really like this card, so I'm taking it. Hippogriff. All pretty good. This is less replaceable, I guess. Grab Armorer, grab Buccaneer, I think. Over Tolvir, grab Diver, I think. Wow, 1-drops are OP apparently. Still think I'd rather have Diver. Oh man, Plague Scientist is really nice to have. Last time I skipped one, I ended up regretting it because I got one of those AoE dudes. The one that attacks, deals damage when you attack with your weapon or phase. Amalgam is cool. In Rogue specifically, you have pirates available. There are some really good pirates to hit. Which means you can hit Edwin. If you have a bunch of pirates, you can hit Hook Tusk. I'll just try it because YOLO. Bomber, I guess. Pirate. Sure. Cards are really good, I think. You could take an undead to activate... Oh, that's an undead too? It also activates the amalgam more. We also take Concoctor. I think I'll just grab Concoctor. Makes any future Concoctor you get better. Grab a Burglar, more Pirate. Corporal, it's gotta be Corporal. Could Brewmaster the Amalgam, but... grab Scorpid here. We'll take, probably here, we'll take the Plague Scientist. Guard is good too, but... we should probably grab one of these at some point. Ow. Well. How you doing, KT, by the way? Reminds me, I need to check something. This is, I'm kind of surprising. I don't know, my channel's been growing. This is kind of an off tangent, but like, I wasn't expecting, I didn't know how well it would do, but you know, the 4-hour video I just put up, that's doing better than any video I've I'm not sure possibly ever put up. Which, I wasn't sure if it would do well, I didn't think it would do that well. I was kind of surprised by that. That's literally, I think, my most successful video ever. Already. At least off the first day. But maybe that's just channel growth. But YouTube loves it because the video is so long, the watch duration is really high, so... the algorithm's pushing it, so... really funny. Anyway. I guess we'll have to pick secrets. Kazakhstan. Oh, what's funny is we do have the Amalgam. The best card here, objectively, is probably Jackson, even if we don't get any, even if we don't get any tradables. The one thing with Kazakhstan, actually, though, we could probably argue for it. Because first of all, maybe we get other dragons. Is that Maryland? Maybe we get other dragons. And then... you could actually do it. Because you only need, like... we only need 2 dragons and Amalgam to then activate this. But the other thing is that you can just use Kazakhstan to actually activate Amalgam too. We can try. I just don't think there's any world we're actually getting to the point where this is gonna, like, even remotely do anything. I guess the cards, like, what it gives you, Lifesteal, Rush, Taunt. Sometimes those are just good. I wonder if it's worth it just to maybe draw a Horseman later, though. You know, checking before, how is the delay? Because I turned on ultra low latency for this stream. Normally I just had it on low, now it's on ultra low. I'm curious if that's better or not. Like, I just saw KT's comment like 3 seconds ago. I don't know what the delay is now. There's not much for, like, testing this kind of stuff on YouTube. It's one thing on Twitch, you can actually see, like, exactly what the delay is. And it's usually much, much smaller. You found me from recommended? Nice, nice. There might be a game where this works. I feel like taking this, because we'd be taking it mainly for turn 10 Kazakhstan Amalgam, and that's just like, this is slow, but that's even slower. I don't know. Try this, I guess. If we get multiple dragons immediately, we'll cry. Like a moccasin. Grab a Necrolite. Sure. Yoink has really good stats. I'm kind of surprised by it. I guess it's like 2 pings for 1 mana, which is kind of good, right? You can compare it to like Spring Paw or something in Hunter. Might just be good. Battlemaster, one thing that's pretty likely to actually stick would be the Armorer. Or just like Rivendare maybe. You know, to get like 12 face damage out of one minion sticking. Could be a thing. Let's try it. Not a lot of people, I feel like people don't, you don't see this as much, so people don't think about it anymore. I'm tempted to grab a Forge Fiend now. Corporal's good though. Like, Forge Fiend would be the pick to actually try to make this work and stuff. We still probably want to try to be more aggressive, I would think. And also just establish board better. This could also just help against hunters, but this helps against hunter too. Let's grab this. Oh wow. Spell discovers in... To be honest, in Rogue, they kind of suck. There's a lot of bad spells. There's actually just a lot of really bad spells in Rogue. There's some good ones, and you can always hit Sunwell, but there's a lot of bad spells. They're hit or miss. There's a lot of good spells and there's a lot of really bad spells. Ambusher is just always insane. So I think we just take that. Cutlass is fine, I guess. Don't really want another Private Eye. Right now I'm not sure that's ever triggering already. Take a Pyro. It's cool. Ooh, Merchant. For Yeti. So Yeti specifically, you'd be looking to coin it out. You cannot really coin out Merchant. But you can coin out Yeti. But if you're trying to like snowball and kill somebody, Merchant's so much better. And if you're going first, Merchant's so much better. And later on, you can trade it away to try to find something that actually helps you. I think I'll go for that. I'm actually a pretty big fan of Peon, and Acolyte feels risky because there's a fair amount of silence right now. And it's also just delayed. To mention, this has the same problem. Spells can be really bad, but I think it's okay. Yeah. This I don't really want. We'll grab Murlocula, I guess. Because, I mean, I've been taking 2s, so now I don't need 2s anymore, but I'm getting thrown 2s all of a sudden. I guess we'll grab Murlocula to be different. Ooh, Field Contact? That's a thing, I guess. We have a pretty good number of Valkyries. Valkyries and combos. Field Contact doesn't draw 2 off of, it doesn't draw 2 off of Private Eye, right? I'm assuming it doesn't. It'd be kind of cool if it did, but I don't think it does. I think we go for this. A 1 wouldn't be terrible, but yeah. Take some random synergy with both of these guys over Tar Creeper, I think. Yeah. More draw, I guess. Egg just doesn't. We have no activators at all. Literally 0. I mean, our opponent's AoE is the activation. Another Moccasin. You could talk about Raid Leader. I'll just take this. Alright, this is not a good deck. But surely it'll work. There are clips in YouTube now? I don't know. How you doing, Gordo? How long did it take me to build up that gold amount? I don't know. I've always been building up gold. My gold count's always been going up. It's probably gonna start going down because, well, I just minus 10k because I bought the golden mini set. Like, whenever that came out. I'm probably gonna be buying a lot of golden mini sets now. I do get the monthly or the seasonally pass, so I get a little bit more gold. But yeah, that's just the effect of playing a lot of arena at a high average, is that you have infinite gold basically. And I also, especially now with the golden mini set, I'm probably not going to buy packs anymore, like ever. I'm just going to be buying the golden mini sets, and I'll dust the cards I don't want, and then I'll just craft cards I want more, and get the packs naturally from arena, you know? So I just won't buy packs, I'm just going to get all the golden mini sets probably. It's going to be my strategy probably. This is actually our only 4-drop, that's good. I guess I'll keep it, even though it's a little weird. I already have a 2, so. Am I gonna give another guide for arena? I actually have my... I'm going to release a draft guide soon. I have it scripted already, I just haven't recorded it. I need to record and edit it. Because that was the top request. That'll be a fun one.
I'm ready to be just like you.
Let me mess with the white balance a little bit. And this way. So I give this divine shield. That seems pretty cool. I want to submit your arena list for rating. I mean, you could put that on... I don't really officially do that, but I mean, you can put it somewhere in my Discord. Would it be, I guess, the way... If you want to join the Discord, you could put things like that in there. You can figure out how to actually pull the link up for that. Opponent never playing big minion. Yeah. That'd be okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'll let him do the AoE stuff. How do I even... I'm not very good at Discord. I don't even know how to find, like, how the hell you're supposed to find the link for it. It's on my Twitch page, I know. Discord to me is like so confusing. I don't know why people use it so much, to be honest. But now I use it because, you know, we've kind of built up a community there. But like, I don't know, I've never used like a more confusing app. But that is the Discord link. Do you ever actually give this thing poison? I think you actually just give this poison, don't you? It's kind of hilarious. But the issue is we know he has Volcanomancy. I know we're gonna get fucked by that, but Like, because he has Volcanomancy, I have to kill this off to just make it more difficult for him. Because otherwise he just Volcanomancies his 1/1 and runs it in and kills everything. I just can't let him do that. That's why I like this card, right? Having the information actually helps. Forced him to use an extra removal. Like if he had that 1/1, then he would have been able to full clear a board here. Now we still have a poison. Maybe we would have been left with a 2/2. Not sure. But yeah. Okay, I think I'd rather have just Undead than Undead Murloc. Is there any really good Murloc? I guess you can hit, there's nothing in Rogue. You could hit Mutanus. Or Murloc Holmes. But there's so many bad Murlocs, I don't think you go for it.
It's quiet.
Hit the Death Knight Clause. Well, unfortunately, discovers are limited to your class. I'm not sure what to use. This might actually just be better. Probably is. Bulloid Seer. That would have been pretty good, actually. We're gonna play this. We get a draw. If I played a card from another class, I do not have. I could park. I can't. I can't do both of these. If I could, though, I guess we'll take Wicked Stab. It's funny though, is if I play this, then I just give him a target to trade off into. Which actually just seems counterproductive. So I think I'll Diver. And just hit him in the face and get Flame Struck and cry about it. Seems like a plan. Yo, what's up, JF? How you doing? That could be bad for us. Fuck, another Volcanomancy. Okay, but we still have... Oh, now he just doesn't trade, huh? What is happening? Oh, I forgot about that again. I'm pretty sure this is a bug, actually. But Volcanomancy counts as the minion dealing the damage. Seems incorrect, but yeah, Scorpid kills everything. I don't think it's supposed to. Why did he just not do it on the 2/2? Anyway, he got kicked.
What shall I do?
I'm tempted to bet on him. Yeah, it's weird because it works not with freeze. Because I've seen it done to a build a snowman, and it does not freeze the board. I'll do this, but I won't hero power. This is the playlist I use, the music. Do I know all the top players from the leaderboard? I know a handful of them. I don't know. A lot of them are active on Twitch and stuff, so. I would say, I don't know, out of like the first page people, like I probably know, at least know who they are, like, not that many, I don't know. Between like NA, EU, I probably know like, out of the 50 people on first page, I probably know like 20 of them, kind of. It would probably be higher, frankly, except, you know, especially on Americas, a lot of them are Chinese players, and I don't know any of the Chinese players. Got him. Used to play Hearthstone in 2015. Yeah, things are different now. The guide I'll put up, hopefully, I don't know if I'll put it up tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. We'll talk a lot about that. But I have some of my other guides on my YouTube also talk about that, some of them, but I haven't put one out since. I don't think I put any guides out last year. I put a couple in 2021 that kind of talked about how the game has changed. I had like the returning player guide, which is probably the most explicit one about that. But yeah, the draft guide I put out soon, TM, will talk a lot about that too. Because the TLDR of it is that you can't really play the game like you used to. You actually kind of have to play differently. Yeah, there's a whole lot of, you know. As some people say, Arena used to be a lot more about bumping Yetis together and stuff. But yeah, you actually kind of have to play Arena even, like constructed almost. You can't disenchant your old legendaries. If you have them in your collection, you should be able to, if they were like classic and stuff. You know what they actually did is they made they call it the core set, where they give you a whole bunch of new cards for free. So, and those are not, you cannot disenchant the ones that are free. Deadly Shot, Nourish, Reckoning. Might be greedy, but this guy's not really trying to kill us, so. They took away a Golden Thanatos. I remember hearing there was a bug about that, actually, on Twitter or something. Wait, what? That's undead? Oh no, I killed the corporal, right? Okay. Hey, real talk, do we ever nourish for mana here? We'll probably just play this. Any travel plans this summer? I have no idea what I'm doing this summer yet. I don't know if I'm even gonna be living in the same state in the summer, honestly. Like, I might move, I don't know. There's so much up in the air right now. It's kind of bad for us. So the poison's probably killing the peon, right? I think so. I guess I can do this. Doesn't help.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
So I mean, we might just die technically, but he'll probably clear like all of our board and then play 7 mana worth of shit, and then we have to hope that this somehow swings back, which I don't think it will, but you never know. I have to check because I had Golden Thalnos. Well, are you sure? Because like, I mean, Golden Thalnos, that's in your classic collection. They have like weird, because like there's like the wild collection, the classic collection. It's confusing, to be honest. Do I have a day job? Not currently. You can get Assassinate off a Scorpion, maybe? He didn't really do much this turn. I mean, he played a giant dude, but that's it. So we'll see what we can get here. This is not what I was looking for, but I mean, Tooth could be good later. That's pretty nice right now. See his whole hand. Incarceration, wow. Well, these cards are all kind of not that useful for him right now. I guess I block this.
Time's ticking.
Oh, I see what you mean. You spent the dust on Golden Thalnos and then it's free. Well, the one thing with that is that Golden Thalnos will probably...
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
I think it's still available in Classic, right? And also, I think it'll eventually rotate out of the core set. It probably won't be a card forever, and then you'll still have it there. But yeah.
What shall I do?
I kind of have to kill the 5/4. It's unfortunate they just happened to top deck that.
What shall I do?
Ready to fight for a better future?
I guess this is the best we can do. He might use the mark to kill our guy. He probably will, right? Either that or he's gonna incarcerate it. Yeah, there's the mark. If I play this, he can Earthen Scales and kill it. Kinda sucks.
How?
This might be the best turn we have to actually nourish. So if I play this, he's going to incarcerate it anyway. Which, to be honest, makes it not even help us that much. So it seems like we just do this. Alright, playing both of these is probably just better.
Time's ticking.
Because he can't incarcerate that. Just do nothing. Okay, not much he can do about City Architect in theory, right?
We will rebuild from the ground up.
If I play this, he just incarcerates it. And I'll just play this, I guess, because it's the most expensive card in our hand. He might actually incarcerate this. Am I number 2? I believe I just got passed again. I think I'm number 3 now. There was a guy from Twitch who had a high average. Apparently there was another guy. There was another guy who's also on Twitch who had like a 7.9. But he didn't realize that early season retires mattered for your average. So he had like 3 early retires, so his average ended up being like a full win lower than he thought it was because he just retired a few runs because he didn't think those mattered, which is kind of painful. How much? Oh, I just have lethal, right?
Strike, belt that, strike, belt that,
Because Tooth and Nefarian goes face for some reason. Got him! Ooh, damage. Yeah, I might maybe on the weekend I'll do it. I don't feel like doing it right now. Maybe on the weekend I might try to retake number 1 on that account. Right now we're kind of going for a different account, which is actually my main account, but I don't know. If he retired 3 early, he can make more runs and make the new. The thing is that it just doesn't work that way. The system just it does decay your old runs, but like you would have to. They don't really go away. You have to realistically, if you retire a few runs, you have to just make a new account. That's how it works. You have to just start over completely. There's no number of runs you can do Because also, you know, you're not getting number one by just being better than everyone. You have to be a little bit lucky too. Right? So maybe I look for ones. No, that's the thing, is people think that, and they didn't explain it well in the patch notes. That's the thing that's a little bit annoying about it, is that they didn't explain it very well. They explained it on Twitter, but no, it doesn't just go by your most recent 30 wins. If you're familiar with the pre-existing arena leaderboards, it was always the case that, yeah, you could just, you know... I think I like the coin hero power here. You could always just... It would take your best 30 streak, so you could just... There were people that didn't have that, frankly didn't have very good averages, but they would just keep playing, and if you did 200 runs, eventually you would just kind of high roll a good 30 streak somewhere randomly in the middle. But that doesn't work anymore. It takes... Every run you ever do matters for your average. So if you ever retire, ever, that's a 0. That's not going away. Unless you start a new account. Death Rails triggering twice with Ribbon Dare is kind of hilarious. I should take Assassinate though. It resets each patch. Each mini set and expansion patch every 2-month cycle. I mean, they haven't officially said that when the season would end, but that's what they've been doing. Been 2-month seasons, so the next season will be when the core set rotates and the next expansion happens. We just ambush her, right? It seems fine. You could do this, but I mean, this lines up fine. What I could actually do, which is kind of cute, I could buck into hero power, and then if it hits me in the face, I don't even have to use the weapon charge, but I don't really want to take 5 to the face for no reason.
How complicated.
I could Hippogriff and hope that the Hippogriff tanks it, but it's a little risky. I could also, the safe play is probably just Assassinate. I mean, it's Mage who doesn't, until like they start playing 10 mana dragons, they don't tend to have that many big things that are able to be assassinated, so I feel like it's okay to just assassinate it. And I may actually hold this because I can go like 3-1-2 next turn rather than just give him a clean ping. I'll just pretend like it was 5 mana assassinate. It was funny too because I don't know if you guys know Hunter Ace. I don't think he has a whole lot of YouTube content. I think he has some, but he actually made that mistake too. That he didn't realize that retires mattered, so he was retiring. I think he did like 20 something retires on his main account because he just wanted to basically understand what kind of cards, what drafts would look like, to just go through a bunch of them and just kind of see. So he completely ruined his main account, which is why he's climbing on as soon as he's like 27 runs in, so he'll finish on NA as soon as he streams again. He hasn't streamed in a few days. But yeah, he also didn't know. Even like people that are/were professional Hearthstone players suffer from the lack of lack of communicating things through official means, I guess you would say. Because if you weren't on Twitter and you haven't listened to like me or somebody else explain it, you would have no idea how the system works. Because all the patch notes said was, oh, it's modified average. What the hell is a modified average, right?
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Is that a snap freeze? Holy shit, a drafted snap freeze. Okay. Rivendell. I guess I'll take the honorable kill here. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
The wails of these caverns chill.
Fortunately for us, no arcane defenders. Fortunately for us, no frost spell off of that. Unless it's arcane defenders, which would still be really bad for us. Let's see if we can get something off of this. I mean, that's pretty large. I think I'll just play this now. Actually, I should probably trade this. Next turn we can go like 3 and 6 or something. Oh wow. Did I kill that without having to put extra resources in? This doesn't really do that much.
How complicated.
I should probably get poisoned down then. How long have I been streaming?
Show these mortals your true form.
Wow. Okay.
What is it?
I haven't been like super consistently streaming the whole time, but like I started streaming years and years and years ago. Like I was streaming StarCraft 2 back in like 2013. Might call me an OG.
What shall I do?
I mean, you're going here. I don't see any world where I'm not doing that. I want a dagger is the weird thing. I could do that with the 6, or I could do that with 4 and 3. Let's just see what comes here first. Nothing. Go here. I'm just gonna dagger. So like I could do this and this, or I can play. I think I'd rather just play this and jam phase. You mean today, but cool story, bro. Exactly. Today I've only been streaming like, what have we been on? 30 minutes or something? However long this run was. Are demons any good at all? Minion type demon.
How complicated.
You can hit Forge Fiend. There's actually only... Wait, one of them's... I'm actually guaranteed Forge Fiend off of that. Wait, that's actually insane then.
Ready to fight for a better future? Prevails.
But I want to get through this. It's just, we could totally die.
Time's ticking.
I should actually take the value trade anyway, I think, because I need to protect the 6-2, or at least make it so we'd have to trade more off into it. His AoE, we his AoE, we die, but... Oh dear. Thanks for the kind words, Frederick. I think it'd be better if they changed the current decade-old arena system. I think they should at some point, yeah. To be honest, I don't think it should go up to 12 anymore. I think they should make it shorter. And there's other things they could do to make the draft slightly more interesting. Having something, because I really like the idea of having like a pick all three option once per draft. And people will talk about like maybe being able to cut picks at the end, cut a couple cards from your deck at the end too. Picking like, I don't know, 33 cards and then being able to drop 3 at the end or something like that. Because that would give you more flexibility in what you could do in draft too. There's a lot of ideas like that. Got him. I don't know, there's a lot of things you could do. I feel like they should do like something. Because one thing that I think hurts Arena, honestly, is that it's just so... Our run is so long, you know? And making the draft longer doesn't help with that, to be honest. But it's the weird thing, though, is that it's a hard problem to solve, kind of. Because unless you just make the games really fast, because aggro's OP and everyone just choose aggro, like, I don't know what else you can really do to make the games shorter, you know? But you can make the runs shorter. You can make them only go up to 7 wins, 2 losses or something, right? That kind of thing. How did I see? So I always have like the card library open. Like here, I have it queued to demons. So I'm able to see that there's only 4 demons in the game. There's Mistake, Amalgam of the Deep, Piggyback Imp, and Moarg, which means Amalgam cannot discover itself. So if you discover a demon, you are guaranteed to get one of those 3 Mistake. Those are your 3 choices: Mistake, Piggyback Imp, Moarg, Forge Fiend. Those are just always your options. Unless you're a Warlock, a Hunter, or a Demon Hunter, because those are the only classes that actually have class demons. It could bite us, but... And because I've always thought also that, and this thing is maybe they don't want to do this, but you know, every time you enter an arena run, you're implicitly buying a pack. You're not really paying 150 gold for the arena run. What you're doing is you're paying 100 gold for a pack, and then you're paying 50 gold for an arena run, because you always get a pack as a reward, right? What I would love is if they actually just removed that. So instead of implicitly buying a pack every time you enter the arena, you just actually have a cheaper entry, and then you are not coerced into buying a pack just to play the mode where you don't actually need packs for any reason because your library doesn't impact it, right? That would be the biggest thing I would like if they did. You could have you can make the rewards better and make it 100 gold entry, but just not have a pack always as a reward. And I think that would just feel better for a lot of people, like everyone, basically.
Time's ticking.
I guess it's nice to know he has draw. I don't want him playing the Taskmaster because that's effectively a 2/6, which is slightly harder for us to deal with. It's bad that he has our information on our hand now. Okay. Maybe I should be hitting face, I'm not sure. The only thing is we know he's the Taskmaster, which would kind of punish us immediately, so. You know, some decks have 3 legendary and some have none. The thing with legendaries is that not all legendaries are even good, so it's like, just giving a legendary, sometimes your legendary, like in this deck is a great example. The legendary is the worst card in our deck. Straight up. Like, just giving every deck a legendary doesn't really necessarily help anything, you know?
All ends with death.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
I can start with drawing with this, but I can also just try to let Bomber kill it. I feel like I need to find things to do. You would like to have the reroll system for Legends Runeterra? That was pretty cool, but I mean the thing is that Duels is supposed to be that, and I feel like Duels is supposed to do that. Like Arena is supposed to be simpler, I think. Like, I understand why they wouldn't want to make it super complicated, honestly. But I don't know. I mean, you can also just say remove duels and then just make Arena better. Focus everything on Arena. I wouldn't mind that either. just kill duels.
For your entertainment. Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Bella cries, who doesn't get that? An arena event with Renathal? That would be cool, yeah. You wouldn't want to do it long term because it would just kind of unnecessarily make games longer, but that would be something... Short-term arena events like that would be hopefully something they start doing a little bit more, maybe. Really? Okay. I'm not sure I would take 6 just for that. I guess he knows that he's still threatening this, though.
A fine purchase.
This really sucks for us.
How complicated.
I just have to tempo this. I think I actually know this guy. There's some people do this. He's actually intentionally hovering things as much as possible just to be annoying. There's actually a guy that does that. If Arena was free, would that be good? I think that would kill Arena instantly. If Arena was free, everyone would just mass retire until you get the most broken decks. Kind of like they do in casual duels already. I think it would kill the game. Straight up.
It's quiet.
To defy death.
So I could poison that to kill this. I could also dagger, I guess. I can't really use poison anyway because I'm off board, right? Undeads are not very good, I don't think. I don't even think there's a point in discovering one.
Time's ticking.
Calm down! I'm a doctor!
I mean, this guy's apparently a genius because I end up using a poison to deal 1 damage on that.
Hogs on the loose.
If you had to play your deck, you couldn't retire it, then you just queue in and concede and move on. Which I guess would push a lot of people's average wins up, which maybe wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but... Isn't a pirate or anything.
Looks like an accident to me.
You blow my cover.
I don't know if it's even possible to not... for this to save us here. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Druid spells can do things. You got an 80 score Druid deck. That's... I think that's above average. It's not like crazy insane, but it's above average, I'm pretty sure. Holy crap. Wait, did he just die? He just died. Oh no.
Strike. Then strike harder.
I knew Ballmaster was good, chat. Holy crap. Like, that's his fault, though. Because I'm a rogue. I could just have a Wicked Stab. Like, that's his fault. Because Wicked Stab kills him, too. That's completely on him. Imagine we had Kidnap Secret. We tested it already, though. Because he just needed to... He should have just killed the 4-4.
Shall we dance?
I think we keep this as it. Maybe I toss it. I can always dagger. I'm a rogue. Let's just toss it. Arcane Intellect, nice. You could definitely, I mean, you could definitely make the argument that, like, if we had a Wicked Stab, we would have played it, because we would have used it defensively for sure, but, like, you know, totally reasonable card that Rogue would just draw randomly, right, if you put him in range. That thing's rather terrifying. So, do I pre-bump? It's like if I pre-bump, he can hero power this, which is fine, I guess. Actually, probably it doesn't really hurt us. I don't think it makes a difference either way.
Time's ticking.
I'm gonna just lose it next turn anyway. I should just hit face then. Oh no, maybe I should bump this because I guess I force the hero power harder if I trade. I should bump. Because you get the damage either way. Because he's gonna have to hero power. So I should bump. I should have bumped. It doesn't really matter though. What are we going for? I'm not on the account that has the leaderboard average right now. We're just playing currently. I want to practice a few other things, and basically the thing is that I was kind of, to be honest, I was waiting until there would be a balance change, but there wasn't a balance change. I was waiting to see if there would be one, but I'm just like, I want to practice some of the bad classes before I continue, because currently I have a bad class forced in my on that EU account, so I'm just being I'm not in a rush basically to actually try to improve that average. Take my time. I kind of rushed to get that average up there, so just want to take my time. Kind of scary, actually. Come on, if I do. I think I'm gonna take this, because there's like some threat of that, but preserving the 3-2 specifically feels important just to have better stat distribution. Undeads are pretty good. I forgot this was an undead, actually. What does Rogue have as far as undeads? Because they have this, they also have Rotten Rodent, which is garbage. You do have Stitch Creation too, Foul Apothecary, Scourge Illusionist, Sunkeneer. Most of the Rogue Undeads are pretty good. Holy shit, just Wild Growth? How badly do I want to draw? I mean, I have this draw, so like I don't feel like I need to draw that badly. I think I'd rather get as much tempo out as possible. Like this is draw, this is draw. You drafted 2 of these? That's pretty amazing. I think I've only had one. I had one maybe twice? I don't know, I might have only had one time. Yeah, greetings. Yeah, this should be Putricide turn. Get 2 full concoctions here. Really good value one, value and some tempo. You can't even scale this because, I mean, well, we'll get like another concoction, I guess. Okay, he's kind of not doing anything. So what do I want? I guess all the value. It's not very useful. Oh. Okay. I guess I just played this, huh? Can make an argument for Corporal because it's technically just as good against Scale of Onyxia, but I guess this is fine. I mean, he has Scale in his hand. There's absolutely no way he doesn't, I would think. Because, I mean, this guy really did try to draft Control Druid.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Do you have an audience with the king?
It'd be a shame if we had double Deadly Shot Concoction. That would be truly a tragedy. This guy's like, wow, I sat back and did nothing and I died. He didn't have Scale. He might have just not wanted to scale because we had the undead on board, the potion dude. He might have also just not had Scale. He would probably have to scale at that point, right? You would think so, but because it kind of made sense from his side to do that play first, assuming he lives with the Lion's Guard, and then he scales once the potion dude's dead. But because if he had Scale in his hand when he played the Miracle Growth, that was probably his mistake, was not to just do it on that turn, because it was the Miracle Growth turn that killed him completely. He just left up way too much damage for us.
Shall we dance?
thing that's weird is like, I don't know if this is even like, I don't actually want to like dagger and just be hitting with my face. I feel like I just look for other things. I'm gonna have a talk with my oil rig ambusher. It's like, bro, you don't just, I don't need you yet.
Time for the finishing touch. All ends with death.
The famed coin crooked cook into hero power combo. Is it happening? Is it happening? Is he gonna do the famed combo? He's thinking about it now because he's like, I have this 2-drop. He's doing it! Yes! He's like, I should tempo, but I could draw a card. And he knows it's gonna die, so this is his only chance to draw a card. The famed combo to throw away your coin for certain tempo loss in a tempo matchup. What's up, Tommaso? Average Draft who says, you don't think you've ever seen a meta with this little top end, everyone curves stop at 6? There's just not a lot of big cards in the game anymore. Outside of like certain legendaries, right? Like, that's part of it being a standard meta. Like, there just aren't, you know, because they're all useless and constructed, they just don't print big cards anymore. And that's why. It's not like you wouldn't even want them in Arena. It's just, they literally don't exist. I'll get this out of hand. You can definitely make the argument that Dagger plus Necrolay is just a better play. Because it probably is, but I'll get this card out, I guess. But you can discover a million legendaries. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you don't actually draft the value. Well, you kind of do. Because that's what's happened to the game, you know, is you have a low curve. You actually have higher value than any deck that would have existed years ago. Even though your curve tops out at 6. You just don't run out of cards. I'll be talking about that in the next video I put out, or the next non-run video I put out, the guide video. Is just the fact, it's like, you know, this is the Blizzard design philosophy, is that running out of cards is not fun, so they just figure people just shouldn't run out of cards, so they have all these things that just make it so people just don't run out of cards, you know. That's their design philosophy. Having like trade-offs is just not. People enjoy just having their cake and eating it too, basically, so they're like, we should just let everyone have everything they want. Which has weird balance. I'm not going to be talking that much from a meta perspective in my video, but like, you know, it has weird implications design-wise, but I don't know. It's just weird because like aggro decks don't. It's really weird to me that aggro decks especially just don't run out of cards, you know. You can be playing like the most degenerate aggro deck ever and you just don't run out of cards. It'll be like turn 11 and you'll still have like 4 cards in hand. And you're playing like hard aggro and you're just like, how is this a thing? Man, I don't hate that, to be honest. It's a shitty ambusher, but I guess I take it here. I can't really use my mana otherwise. I could have left it up to activate the peon, but I actually want to go face with that anyway. Sin Runner. I mean, that's OP. Stone Guard, you're talking about the 10 mana 8/8 rush that with Death Rattle, right? Yeah, that card, like, there's not really any class you actually want to pick that in right now. Like, it's a card you can take in some decks, but like, I wouldn't consider it a good card in any class right now because it's just too slow. I guess we're dead.
How complicated.
I'm just wondering, like, it's like we could do all of this. We don't draw off of this, but we don't discover off this. We do draw off of it.
Time's ticking.
Let's try this. See, this card doesn't like me. Did this in the wrong order, but I ran out of time. We'll just do that instead of the Swash then. Rogue seems pretty weak. Yeah, Rogue's not very good. Rogue is kind of like a bad mage, basically. Right now. It does everything worse than mage. It has less burn, it has less... I mean, it's like... Maybe it has, like, comparable tempo. But, like, pretty much everything it just does worse.
Strike. Strike harder.
Got him! Dude, this Bowmaster was the best pick I've ever made in my life, though. Why do we have 0 arena changes in the patch? It's just sometimes they do, you know, sometimes they do the arena changes in patch notes or in hotfixes instead of patch notes. They did a really fast adjustment. Like, they did one on the Friday after the mini set, right? So they did a really fast one because, you know, the same team that's doing arena also does duels, and they did a lot of duels changes. So I think they were just working on duels stuff. So, you know, probably the next, maybe, I don't know, maybe in a week or two, there'll be a hotfix or a patch that includes arena changes. But for now, it seems like it's just not a thing. Yeah, I'm going to rest really fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Be right back in a minute.
dance?
One, two, three. Sure. It's like in this deck, this would be one of those things where, like, if you had a big legendary to find, you'd probably toss this, but we really don't have anything, so I'll just keep it. I guess. So, I mean, this obviously never works because he just freezes it. And he might just kill it.
What shall I do?
Lethal dose.
I'm wondering if I just dagger, because it might not even be worth coining one of these. I feel like it's not, to be honest. Start with this, I think. I can actually, if I want to, I can hold this. It's a really annoying minion, though. God, it's the best card in the game you could have played here. That probably wins the game for him, actually, straight up.
What shall I do?
Like, I actually just lose to this card. And what I can do, I can rush. Doesn't even work because I did this one instead of this one. Yeah, we actually just lost. I have to try this, I guess. Yeah. Now the game's really over. If I wasn't streaming, I would just leave the game. I'll stay in just for fun. I learned from the priest video prolonging runs is good for YouTube, so you gotta maximize the suffering as long as possible. I wonder what this can do for us. Oh, that's actually insane. This guy's gonna be like, wow, my opponent's so lucky. Could really be anything.
I lead from the front.
Need more random to save us. It's gotta be that, I guess. That's why you stay. We're still dead. It's not. We're not any less dead than we were. I mean, we're probably like, I don't know, maybe we have a 0.1% chance to win instead of a straight up 0.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Because what we have learned is that we have one win condition, right? It's getting just random stuff on board that our opponent just happens to ignore and then drawing Battlemaster, right? That's our only way to win now. But he just has too much health is the problem. So even that isn't going to work. There's just no sense in trading. Looks like a Deathborn? Deathborn still kills us, that's a sad thing. Yeah. This wouldn't be bad here, but I feel like drawing is more important. The Battlemaster, but his stuff's already gone, unfortunately. We still do it, I guess. It's not getting better.
Strike. Strike harder.
I think we play this. Hope it gets hit here. Nice! Okay, now we're in a game. Just had an Arcane Defenders and he didn't play it this whole time. Okay, well... How much do we trust Bomber? We can go Polymorph Bomber. We could Jackpot. But I don't know what would really be better than Polymorph here. Is there anything that, like, would silence his board away? I mean, there's a lot of spells that do a lot of things. Might just want to check more than play a bomber.
What shall I do?
Yeah, that would be why. That would be why we check. We're dead though. Did a fireball.
Where you followed.
Please no counter spell. Okay. Oh no, it might be Ice Trap. Oh wow. Actually, it's probably explosive. I guess I'll test this first. We might have just died. Oh! 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 Oh. Do I ever, like, second flame this to guarantee the damage?
What shall I do?
It's just, I don't have enough to burn him out, right? So I don't think so. You could guarantee the damage phase. Ha! Oh. Yeah, 0% win. I never doubted for a second, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Easiest game of our lives? Never doubted for a slight second. Why was his mid game so bad though? Because like we only won because his mid game he did nothing for like 3 turns in a row. I literally did outmage him.
Shall we dance?
Like why was his? Let me see. What did he have in his hand? I'm curious now. It's the wrong game. Seems kind of good actually. Why is the deck tracker is so buggy sometimes?
Blessings to you.
This never dies, right, surely?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
We never saw 2 cards in his hand, but he must have. I don't know what those would have been. It's really weird, actually. Because there were 2 cards and he had in his hand. He had in his hand basically the entire game that he just never played. Fine. What does this guy do? Nothing. It shuffles 3 other horsemen into your deck, which if you play all of them and they all die, then you literally win the game on the spot. Like it literally kills your opponent. But that's like impossible to do in arena. Unless you have the game just happen to be going to fatigue. But that was why we won that game, is for whatever reason he had 2 cards that were completely unplayable the entire game. Which is really weird. Why would you not kill that? Play this, I guess. We haven't even drawn any of the horsemen yet, which is unlikely. The 3 horsemen, they're all 6 mana 6/6s. One has rush, one has lifesteal, one has taunt, I think. So I guess like especially like a 6-mana 6/6 rush or lifesteals can be very good, right? But they're generally not exactly what you're looking for, but it can be good. This could ruin all of my plans here.
How complicated.
Honestly, what I probably do, yeah, I probably just keep doing this. I keep giving the snake poison. But like it just makes sense every time. And now we get board cleared and we cry about it. Seems like a plan.
Ready to fight for a better future?
We will rebuild.
I will play this, I guess. I mean, he's gonna mass clear us, right? He's a priest. You would think. Does poison on the corporal work? No, poison...
You get the goods.
In this is one of the cases where Hearthstone makes a lot of sense thematically. Poison is very dishonorable. It does not allow you to get an honorable kill.
I'll stand alone.
Logically, it shouldn't, right? And yeah, like it's not honorable. It does not work. We poke fun at Hearthstone for not being very logical sometimes, but that's a great example where it is actually pretty logical. This is 4 damage right now. I can't really make it any more damage than it is right now, so do I just do it?
Shall I do?
Like, I really can't do anything more with it ever.
Strike.
I guess so.
Strike harder.
I'll still kill that.
Build back strong.
Maybe putting it next to the 4/4 is just better for him, like clearing it reasons. Same amount of damage this turn. Okay, it's just a fine. There's a different overlay. Yeah, the overlay I use is called Arena Tracker. Got him. That's kind of weird that that was a 7-0 game, but okay. Like his deck wasn't... His deck was actually 78 rating according to the cards he played. Like he wasn't a bad deck, but it's just... I don't know. I guess it's just like a lot of people just don't expect you to have a tempo. Uh-oh.
Valir versus Jaina.
New friend chat. Right, if you have children, avert their eyes. Oh, he knows us. Why does this keep happening? Water Moccasin will carry us.
Naxxramas shall be cleansed.
We have our legendary. We win now, right? That's how it works. Oh, he just discovered a elemental though. I think we're dead. These don't make any sense together. Honestly, it might have been better to just tempo this. To enable actually being able to push damage, which currently we just can't do. I'm gonna end up tempoing this anyway. Yeah, I think I should have actually tempoed that last turn. I'm gonna tempo it now and just get 4 less face damage. I know the last game I thought we were dead, but this game we're actually probably even more dead. Even though we look less dead, I think we're actually even more dead. But we had a miracle that other game. It's better tempo technically I could do like this. But I want to draw a horseman before I die at least. You're scared because a lot of mediocre decks go 8-0 to 8-3. This would definitely be a candidate for that. That would not surprise me either. Okay, the question is, do I need to just find Discover? Like, this is a lot better right now, and Bomber could make it really good too. I think we'll go for the Bomber first. Bomber actually carrying. Better give him the second honorable kill. To give him double Wind Fury in the grave. This will suck if me missing that 4 damage costs us. I don't think we're sticking a minion again though. Nice legendary, bro. That's actually useful. Probably. So it's like I want to look for... He did hit the local R2. He has an ice barrier. Oh, okay.
Time's ticking.
I don't think this really helps us. Yeah, I think jackpot off of this is how we would have the slightest chance of winning. Alright, I don't see what else would ever really work. Yeah, he can't actually infuse the Frozen Touch right now, so... This, at least from what we know, might be a legitimate threat. He could always ping off his own sheep, actually. Which would be kind of funny.
How complicated. Time's ticking.
I'm just gonna kill though, because like he's gonna get like something off of Fast Wisdom or something. It's like, it's a miracle we got to this point before we hit the decks with the card quality and also people drafting Spice Red Bakers apparently. Of oh, he had a babbling book, that's why. I probably should have played that. Random. Stewart the Steward. I really should have played this. Yeah, we didn't get jackpot though. We needed jackpot to have Bennies. I mean, we have no chance of winning. I don't think I finished my thought. What I was going to say was that it's a miracle that we got to this point before we faced a just unbeatable deck for us, right? It's not even that good of a mage, to be honest. He discovered his Arcane Defenders. He just kind of got really lucky with some of his discovers and stuff. Everything lined up perfectly for him. He had the opening hand Frozen Touch. He had multiple discovers. Yeah. I mean, what else do you need, right? I'll check the last random, I guess. Oh. I mean, okay. We overdraw, but it's fine. We're actually just dead.
That's all for now.
Was it Tooth? You're dead either way, so. How do you get mulligan stats for your arena deck? You have to be, I don't know if, I don't actually know if Overwolf has a way, but I think the only way might be, you have to actually be premium on HS Replay itself. I think that's the only real way. How are you doing, Gateway? The delay should be lower today because I actually put it on ultra low. But I don't know how it is actually. For me, the game just ended on my stream. Which means that's 40 seconds. That's kind of insane.
Valeera versus Valeera.
But my thing is not live.
Shall we dance?
Actually, I just set it back to live. I guess it got delayed. Now it's like almost actually live. Looks like it's only like a 5 or 10 second delay. We'll be a past and try coin corporal. We're already unfavored. We're going second. We're pretty heavily unfavored, frankly. So, like, we gotta try something.
Love is just an arrangement away.
Already lost. Do we try? Do we do Necrolite or Corporal? We do this seems like much more annoying to deal with, right? If we want, we can go Swashbuckler Amalgam. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to go Swashbuckler Dagger though, because he's going to trade the 2/3 with the 2/2. he's killing that one. That wasn't really necessary for him. Okay. Just leaving that to deal with that, okay. I have to dagger here though, like, it's just... I mean, I could play this instead, but I don't know. Just seems worth daggering here. Huh. Daggering effectively pushes like 6 damage, I think. You can't discover. Discover is always limited to what class you are. You can only discover neutral and cards of your own class, unless it's something like Reconnaissance that specifically says other classes. I don't like.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Hope prevails.
I feel like I just go face, honestly. There's a common rule where it's like if you don't actually know which trade your opponent would even want, you might as well just go face, right? So I've been ignoring Beast, but Beast actually, you do have Krakatoa in the Beast pool.
What shall I do?
You also have Ozumat.
How complicated.
Let's try that. Dude, we're just so good at the game. You know how hard it is to be this good at the game? There's a lot of beasts, that's pretty lucky. There's like 40 beasts.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
I do the Smark line with Krakatoa, right? Or damage phase. Just trade the two, I think so. How do I do this? Remember my YouTube short where I'm just like, just say things and then they happen? It's just easy. Oh my god. The card's in standard? I didn't know the card was even in standard. When's the last time this was put into a constructed deck? Never? True.
I'm undead. Not
There must have been some meta where it was like semi-playable, right? Maybe not. I had to double trade into that, right? Probably. And I probably have to kill the 4-2 with my face. We could totally lose this, by the way. Like, this is not a freebie right now. We could totally lose here. I still haven't decided what I'm actually doing with my mana here. I could go 3-1-3. 4 and 3. I think I do this. 4 and probably this.
Time's ticking.
That goes face. This also kind of goes face. Fine. So yeah, he's actually just dead. Just play this first. Actually.
All ends with death. Feed the fish, glass.
Oh wait a second, it's counterspell, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. I guess I just trigger their counterspell. It's not counterspell. Okay. Wait, he picked. Why would he play an Oasis ally here? You think I'm gonna trade? Whatever. It's fine. We got baited, chat. Got him. Oh dude, there's someone in my Discord that just got a Kazakhstan active in arena. Yeah, just normal arena things in current year. Nothing to see here. Oh, that was you at 002. Oh, that's the classic. That's the classic right there.
Valir versus Rexar.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, I don't think I keep this. That's the thing that's really confusing, being on these different platforms, right? People have like different usernames on Twitch and YouTube and Discord. I'm gonna be honest, it's like I already have trouble keeping track of people on one platform with one username, let alone 3. And we just take 4 and we don't die, right? You don't even know what this does at this point? Oh, Kazakhstan? Kind of wanted a bomber, but we can draw pirates, which is kind of cool. We can also get poison out, which is like less tempo death. I think we'll go draw. It's a little greedy. But we have the way to get poison anyway if he does happen to do that. It's usually pretty easy between Twitch and Discord and stuff, but like YouTube's the weird one because a lot of people have their real names and stuff. In Bomber we trust. Yes. No. Fine. It would have looked really dumb if I didn't have a pirate in my deck. Is Kolst my real name? No, but it's actually related to my real name. But no. Is my real name? An excellent question. That never brutally murders us, right? Just get all the cards. No! What's my fake name? Is it Bob? It's Kolst. That seems like an incarceration target if I've ever seen one. Goodbye! Goodbye! Imagine if you had the Dormant Yseric, the Dream card giving legendary, and then you had Incarceration, you just incarcerated your own Naxxramas. It's called Naxxramas. Then you just get 3 more Dream cards. That'd be pretty OP, right? Someone should do this and construct it. Get like all the Dream cards, and then lose every game. It seems like a good strategy, right? Be kind of cool. Someone said they did it before. Yeah, it's like, the question is if it's worth the tempo loss of removing your own 3/3 and using up your own incarceration. Like, it's kind of like a 6-mana tempo loss, but getting 3 Dream cards is pretty good. It's just, it sucks that it's a really harsh, because it's basically a 6-mana tempo loss and also uses up a card, but if it's not a tempo game, like, it's totally worth it. Holy shit, I think we just died. Okay, thank God he couldn't infuse that. Why is all my shit 4 mana? Nothing's 3 mana except for the thing I don't want to cast. That's okay. This is probably just worth doing. I probably should have ambushed her, to be honest. This is more stats on board, I guess, but yeah, I probably should have ambushed her instead of this. Other than Ysera Awakens, people run Dream cards. You would run Dream 100%. Sap is like one of the best arena cards ever. And Dream is a better Sap. You would put 5 Dreams in your deck and just automatically win any value, and just automatically win every tempo game. I mean, Standard? I mean, people ran Sap in Standard. I don't know if they would now. see what he has. Oh, you player, you. That's a problem. I think we lost, actually. We're actually just completely dead, aren't we? Oh, that's bad. I can't block the collateral this turn. I think if he wants to play the collateral, I have to let him do it. I need to block the Argus. I can't let him Argus this. That seems not... That actually seems more unacceptable. This doesn't help us.
Time's ticking.
This might. So the issue is, we know he has an aim shot, so we only have, what, 9 health. I have to kill him in like 4 turns, at the bare minimum.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
I have a Battlemaster in the deck somewhere. I can go like Doggy Biscuit Battlemaster to end the game if I find that. His name Sean and Argus. Yeah, the Argus is still a huge problem. Okay, that's not going into our face. That's good.
My shield for Argus.
How complicated. What shall I do?
I think I'm supposed to just rip this, to be honest. Okay.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Time's ticking.
Looks like an accident to me.
Build back stronger.
Pace is like not quite lethal that turn.
A thirst beyond death.
There's well, yeah, you can't get the permissions. You have to, you can get like track helpers on your phone, but you have to like crack your phone. I think you have to be using Android and you have to crack your phone. Basically.
Time for the finishing touch.
So it is possible, but you know, I'm not an expert on all that. Because there are people that do that. that there was like a legacy tracker, I forget what it was called, but Arcane Tracker I think is what it was called, that you could actually you could use. It used to be the mobile deck tracker, but when Android changed to their permission, they made it so that you aren't allowed to give an app the permissions that it needs to actually be able to do that. So then it stopped working. But there are ways that you can make it work. Basically. And that gets into phone crap that I'm not very familiar with. How's the game these days? The last time you played was Naxxramas. Well, this is Return to Naxxramas, so this is a perfect time to come back into the game. Can't say jailbreak? Is that what it, like, I mean, I'm not familiar enough. That might be what it is. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to even know what that means. Spells are OP, right? Flippy asked which software I use. It's called Arena Tracker. We could go Peon into Mad Bomber if we really wanted to. I don't hate that. Less applicable. I'm not sure if you can do the same kind of things to Apple phones or not, to be honest. I know if you want to do that kind of stuff, why would you be using an Apple phone? So people probably don't try. I'm sure it's possible to some degree, but...
Me not shady.
I believe! I know we just lost. Dude, I literally just needed it to not... Like, this was a coin flip 3 times, and I missed 3 straight coin flips there. Do I use Apple? I've actually never owned any Apple product in my life. It's not like I hate them or anything, it's just I've always just had other things. I've never felt the need to buy an Apple product. They always just seem... Like, you're paying money for marketing and just it being an Apple product, so I just never thought. I was like, why would you?
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
Why would you bother? I can do Corporal Dagger, which is like more tempo kind of, but then we're not pushing any damage, which I feel like is important, so I think we're just supposed to do this. So I could take Bone Spike to just kill this for free and push 3 damage. Or I can take Yoink to... Really, the only reason I'd take Yoink is to try to hit Life Tap to have more options. But I have this for draw anyway. I think I'll just take this. Oh dear. So now we don't kill it and then he overdraws. Haha. It's funny, I trade this, don't I? And then I Wind Fury this.
For the Dark Lord.
I guess. If I understand that Chinese correctly, you're saying this deck can go 10 wins. You're surprised? Is that, am I reading that correctly? That's my guess. Let me Google Translate this. Google Translate. This deck can be very strong. 10 and 1. That was close.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Remember when we had a board? I think we're dead though. Stop for a second. I can read Chinese. I can read a little bit. There's a reason I almost got it correct. Is it? Wow, you went 10? Yeah. I'm just not familiar with the... it's in traditional characters, so I can't read it as well as I could. I'm pretty sure. Is it? Yeah, it's in traditional, like J. That's the traditional one. Anyway. You appear to be dying to control warrior chat. Amalgam. We just go for another Krakatoa, right, Shirley? It's not quite a Krakatoa. I think we made a mistake. That's the only reason, because I've seen like a fair amount of Chinese characters. I should have taken mistake just thematically. It would have made sense, right? He says 10-1 with his deck is pretty good. So that's pretty much the same thing that I thought it meant, right? Isn't a pirate better than a crab? The thing is that most of the pirates aren't actually good, I don't think. They're both like swings for the fences, right? Like I guess like the big one that could have been a decider for pirate would have been Edwin. Which maybe Edwin was better than Krakatoa would have been, so maybe that was... Maybe I should have taken that one. Realistically, we're not winning this game, no matter what we do. Like, let's be honest. We're just staying in for fun, because last time I said there was no way we're winning this game, we ended up randomly winning. So now I complain about Google Translate, because... Oh, so I mistranslated. I mistranslated the translation then. Because it said very strong, but I interpret that as the deck is very strong, but what it meant is going 10-1 with this deck is very strong. That's the difference, right? Basically. So I kind of misinterpreted the translation. I understand Portuguese very well. You know what's funny is my Japanese teacher in high school actually knew Portuguese very well. Why? An excellent question.
go down without a fight.
Why am I forgetting? What? I knew that was the word. I was gonna say like, well, wait, do it, don't one. Dan what a John one buha. Kutaiha. Yay, we have legendary. Legendary, how do I say legendary in Chinese? We win now, chat. Got him. My school offered Japanese. I was at a giant school, so we had a lot of funding. I mean, a good amount of funding. We were a giant public school. We probably benefited from that to some extent. I don't think the thing that sucked was that the Japanese teacher, he was an amazing teacher. Yes, I got the taunt one. We win now, chat. We drew a horseman. We drew like the worst one, but not the worst one in this situation. We did it, chat. Oh yeah, so he got poached because he was too good of a teacher, so he became an administrator. That was the thing. This is one of the things that's like, it's so stupid about public education. The guy's a really good teacher. They should allow them to be rewarded for being a teacher without having to make him an administrator. Because, so like, all of us lost our best, like, teacher because he had to get promoted to administrator. So then we just didn't have... And all the other Japanese teachers, they weren't terrible, but they were much worse than he was. And he actually got promoted halfway through the year I was being taught by him. So I had half a year with him, and then that was the end of that. That was my sophomore year, actually. So I was 1.5 years into Japanese, which I took for 4 years, but that, him ending, that was the peak of my Japanese knowledge. Because none of the other teachers were able to progress me beyond where I was. Like, I mean, I was a good student and stuff, somewhat, you know, but like, he was so much better than all the other people. That was it, basically. You actually wonder how you say legendary in Chinese? Is this the answer from Ethan? Let's see, is that it? Chuanqi? Okay. Chuanqi ka? 对吗? Probably not gonna be able to activate this. I think we just look for other things. Okay, we asked 为了去酒吧 something about girls. 学中文 I don't know that character. I don't know that one character. The one before new.
A smidge of this, a pinch of
Run. Oh, now I understand. That was the critical character then. They always take fireball, right? Surely? Why the fuck do I have a due process in my hand? I don't really know which one he would want. I'm gonna take fireball. Can't blow down. Because that was my second choice. And we'll grab a can't do this. Caster.
Time's ticking.
And there's a world where this could actually get us to activate the Rivendare. And then we just take all the draw. We might as well try that, right?
The culprit was not tiny.
One thing about playing arena in Japanese and one in Portuguese. That's something maybe I'd do that for YouTube at some point. Like that would be something I could do, is do it all in like Chinese or something. That would actually be kind of. I know that's like that kind of stuff works on YouTube kind of. I could try that at some point. Too early to play this. The thing is like, I mean, my Chinese is very, like my Chinese knowledge is very, I don't know the right way. This is the problem, is this is one thing I gets exposed when I start trying to learn things in Chinese, is like, I'm like, wow, my English sucks, because I don't even know the English translation of this, but it's like, I'm actually rather limited. I'm extremely limited in Chinese by just the topics, because, you know, the things that I particularly have practiced and learn in Chinese, I generally know very well. But, you know, you just tell me something else, it's like, yo, how do you say just something completely different? It's like, that's just a word I've not learned. So it's like, you know, there's areas of talking that I'm like very good in, and then there's areas where it's like I'm like 0 out of 100, right? And it's just very mixed. Some things I know very, very well, and some things I just don't know. So just based off of the situation, right, I could either appear completely fluent or completely like a complete foreigner that's never studied language in their life, right? And it could be anywhere in between. It's kind of bad for us. Do I do this to actually test? I feel like I do this to test counter. It's not what we needed. It is slightly helpful, but it's just not what we needed. It's like, I'm gonna freeze my own minion. English and Chinese are so fundamentally different. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that makes it hard, because, you know, it's very nice, frankly, when you're... I don't want to make it, because, like, learning any language is hard, but, like, if you're used to studying, like, Japanese, Chinese, man, like, you try to study, like, Spanish or something, you're just like, oh my god, this is so easy. Because it's just, like, half the words you already know. It's like, what's the word for restaurant? Restaurante. What's the Chinese word for restaurant? Like, I was gonna say it and then I forgot it. Dude, I like literally I forgot. There's like 5 of them. The top one in Google Translate, Santing. Like, you know, you have no way to connect the words where it's like in Spanish, you're just like, oh yeah, restaurante. Oh yeah, of course. Fandian. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Fandian or Sangguan. Those were the 2 I was thinking of. I'm sure those all have like kind of nuances as far as like what they particularly mean. That's what's weird too, is like they have all these nuances, right? And I just don't... that I don't have great knowledge in either. Ramirez, thanks for subscribing here on YouTube. Time to kill that and give him a water elemental. Sounds like a plan. Augers, water elemental. Swarm gives us an amalgam, a swashbuckler, a corporal, a bomber, a peon, a wild pyromancer. Pyromancer does not trigger, right? Because it didn't see the spell get cast, so I mean, I guess that seems pretty good. Sanguan is upscale, okay. Fondian is anything. Is it Fondian or it's Fondian? Fondian. My tones are terrible too, that's the one thing. Even that stuff I know is that my tones are terrible. I didn't realize how bad my tones were except when I actually, you know, was around a Chinese girl for a month. And then she was like, couldn't understand anything I was saying. That I think even things that I thought I would be able to, they would be able to understand, she couldn't understand. I was like, oh fuck. I was like, yeah, apparently I'm terrible at this. Chinese is hard is the takeaway from all this.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
It's really funny because there are like so many people. There's a lot of people in China that literally don't believe that foreigners are even capable of learning Chinese. And they're not that wrong, to be honest. Chinese is really fucking hard. But they literally believe people outside China aren't capable of it. Because like they're inferior, that type of thing. And then they see a foreigner speak Chinese, because there are foreigners that speak Chinese, right? There's foreigners in China that speak Chinese. And then they just lose their mind. They're like, oh my god! This violates everything I know. John Cena? You mean John Cena? When do we win? It's a good question. We're taking the scenic route to winning. We have this completely under control. I know it might look like to the uneducated eye that we don't have this under control, but in reality, we actually have this completely under control, chat. Oh yeah, I'm used to my buttons not working, but I actually have this button here. We have this completely under control. Everything is fine. This guy is we're just letting him think he has a chance. Because he doesn't realize that he doesn't have a chance. We got him exactly where we want him. See, look at where that went exactly where we wanted it to. And everything is great. Okay, I think we might be dead, chat. Dutch is hard. Yeah, Dutch is one of the harder languages too. Actually, because I was around like Norway. Norway's like, or some of the Scandinavian languages they're weird. The Scandinavian languages are generally easier, I think. Especially Norwegians. Like, Norwegian and Swedish, right, are a lot easier, I think, for an English speaker. I think Finnish is harder, if I remember correctly. And if you're English, like, I mean, German's one of the easier languages too. It's a bit harder. My brain does not work with like French very well. Just dead. It appear to be dead. Anyway, 10 seems like a super high roll for that deck. Apparently Rogue is the nuts or something. We didn't even do anything that great. We just didn't face that great of opposition, it felt like. Until we faced the great opposition and died. You know. And we got a mage. Yeah, we'll start the mage draft in a second. I'll go to the restroom really fast. The thing about the Arabic language, I don't know anything about it really. I've heard the Arabic's really hard to learn too, but I really know nothing about it at all. But I've heard, like, I've seen a lot of lists that say, like, the top 5 hardest languages to learn. And, like, it'll be, like, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, and... I don't know, they'll probably put something, like, you know, something in Africa or something. Because there's, like, some really hard African languages, too. But, oh yeah, YouTube doesn't have Kappa, but we do actually. I put all the I put my Better Twitch TV emotes here, so now we have like Pepe Laugh, for example. Although I don't think it comes up on the stream right now. But you can actually, if you have Better Twitch TV installed, you can actually see this on in YouTube. You should be able to. But yeah, I'll go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate you hanging out, and then we will start with this mage run. Alrighty. Top 3 hardest language: English, American, and British. No, Scottish is way harder than all of those, though. Freaking Scottish, man. Do some mage things. Reckless Apprentice, easy. Should probably turn this on. Arc Splitter is kind of the nuts. Just base damage. Because Scottish, it's like, dude, like, British people are ready to like, Americans, like, British people are ready. We can understand them for the most part, but it's a little hard. But, like, dude, like, I'm pretty sure Scottish people to British people sound, like, way more off than British people sound to Americans. And so it's, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, even... when you're an American, you listen to a Scottish person, you hear it and you're just like, wait, is he speaking English? Like, you literally can't tell. You're just like, it doesn't even sound like English. And then you hear like a word you recognize and you're like, oh, wait, that's an English word. Holy shit, he's actually speaking English. Probably grab those. Let's try the plumber, actually. That's... I have to be really greedy to take this here, but we have a mass polymorph, so surely it's fine. Shadow's OP. This is really slow draw. I probably don't need that. Let's get a much better tempo card. Grab a Reckless Apprentice again. Fast Wisdom, easy. It's gotta be Deathborn. I think we'll grab a Trainee. Baba easy. I don't know if I had a Nightcloak Sanctum this meta. Alright, Deathborn too, holy crap. Another Deathborn, I mean. Specialist would be nice. We'd probably still just take this, right? We'll get 2 drops later, right, surely? World Weaver's insane. This is the best 2 drop. We just grab a sketchy here. We do have a secret for this now, but this is still just better. Apprentice. Runed Orb. I don't think we do. There's a world. I mean, we have 2 Dungeoneers. Like, that makes our Dungeoneers so much better having a Frost spell. But these are also Frost. Yeah. Huh. I've actually never had a jailer. I kind of want Vexilus though, just to yeah, we don't actually have that many arcane spells. Mancrick just doesn't do anything, I feel like. I mean, it's not the worst thing to add a 3-drop, but Mancrick with Dungeoneer is actually pretty cool too, I guess. Just part of me wants to have Vexilus to just kill people. Mancrick and potentially tutoring it does seem kind of cool. Immune minions? Yes, immune minions still die to like Twisting Nether and stuff. Unfortunately, Jailer is like not even in discussion. We don't have like... We only have 3 arcane. This would be so... I would definitely take it if we had like any more arcane bolts. Just we only have 3 of them in the whole deck. We can get more though. We have discovers. Because we do have like so many discovers. I don't know. I want to try this. Let's just go for this. It's funny as Fire Sale does make our Dungeoneers worse. Do you ever take Rams because of that? We have smaller AoEs. We don't have like a mid-size AoE. But we have Deathborn. And sometimes it's really weird when you like have a board you would want in Deathborn, but you have Fire Sale and you're like, well, I kinda need a Fire Sale, right? So activates Deathborn too. Go for that. Gotta take this one, I guess. Jackson. Again, it makes the Dungeoneers worse, but it's the best card here. Pick's weird. It's like we're missing a win condition, but the win condition is just killing our opponent with spells.
Celeste versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
So I don't know, I think this can work.
Are endless.
It feels like what we're really missing. Our Dungeoneers can't draw anything premium, really. It hurts that we don't have like Scorpid or anything. Any of those, like, you know, the minions that discover spells. Like any of those. That's what we would really want. Can already discount that.
How perplexing.
Tusks won't stop
To the
shattering.
face! Holy smite face. Got him.
Love is just an arrangement away.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
We can freeze this florist until the end of days. What's my average on NA? I think I'm like 6.5 over 10. Like, not great. Like, if I really cared, I would restart. But, you know, I don't really want to do that. I should not position this way.
I'm ready to be just like you.
Remember when we had a board?
You want it? I got it.
Alright, new plan.
Honor guide me.
Issue here is like, can I just go phase without... I mean, he's under at least as much pressure as I am.
I'll get it.
I think it'll be fine, right? Surely? What do I think of the idea of making re-exclusive cards? Well, they've done it like 1 or 2 times and it's been great. They should probably... They should have done it years ago. And at least to me, it's been obvious that they could make Arena a lot better by specifically designing cards for Arena, but, you know, I don't think they've historically wanted to do that. Like, the mode doesn't make enough money, right?
The cold can't stop me, neither can you.
It's not even like the mode doesn't make money. It's just, it doesn't make enough money. Right? Okay, so we just kill him next turn.
Much to ponder.
So, like, we have... This is literally 18 damage. So... Seems okay. I was surprised that win rate of this card is so low. Because it's like, doesn't this seem good to just be able to deal 18 damage out of hand? It seems pretty good, right? I can play on Objection and Counterspell. Well, Counterspell I don't lethal him, but... We'll never get the bolts. You just always have these, though. I've never had a mage deck that didn't actually have these cards.
You wish to be rebuked.
Got him! Imagine falling below 20 health against mage. Should have played around it, chat. Got him.
Celeste versus Tyrande.
The possibilities are endless.
It's only 18 damage, we can't do it.
Blessings to you.
We had Guild Share too. If we had like any spell damage, we'd have so much more reach actually, right?
I am grateful. The wails of the caverns cheer.
Boom! Three mana. Stats add up to chill when you draw a card. Literally popping off. And Trump ended his stream. How did he do today? Not great. Trump's going for his leaderboard run. He got like a 5-win mage. 6-win mage. Yeah. You could freeze this guy technically, but I think getting the value trade seems fine. You can get the jellyfish for spell damage. Yeah, we could Yeah, we could get like polymorph jellyfish our own guy. It is possible. Trump's back to He's been playing a lot, yeah. It seems like he's decided to do a leaderboard push. He's been he was at like right around where I was, but he's been like steadily falling. He's at like a 7. He should be like a 7.3 now. 7.2, 7.3, which is still really good. You know, that's right around where I think he's on NA. That's right around where number 1 is. But if he keeps falling, he's not gonna be close. But he's playing. It seems like he has to be playing well to still be doing as well as he is. I kind of have to kill that. That thing is a little threatening. I think I just have to use my reach here. I mean, I could just kill it. There's an option to just... Let's try this, actually. Just kill that guy off. Just like, I just can't. Like, that thing has to die. But then I'll just do this. Seems okay.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
He has a minion that should have 5 health and only has 1 health. Seems like a very bad swap for him. Oh no, you got it. Oh, there's our win condition. But we just take Deathborn here, right? This grows with Deathborn though. Just smork him. I could just go like trainee, vast wisdom. I don't know. I think we just. Like, unless this gets mass silence somehow, those are just gonna deal enough damage to kill him, so. Healing is annoying though.
The wails of these caverns chill.
Please get it for Ospel somehow. No, damn it. Like, I honestly just Deathborn him again. Deathborn is a kind of silly card sometimes. Look at our foolish opponent. They fell below 20, chat. He even has healing, and he fell below 20. What a fool. I should thank him again, right?
I am grateful.
Oh god, this is so rude. Oh no. This is what we like to call a -1 game on the Twitch. This is a solid -1. I think we could have gone through that thing too, right, with the skeletons, and that would have killed him too. But just ignoring it seems that seems like more style points. A recent opponent would like to be your friend. Dude, is what is this thing called? Vexilus? Is Vexilus the best card to ever exist in Arena? Question mark, question mark. New YouTube thumbnail?
You asked for it. The possibilities are endless.
Oh, we're finding our combos. No, this is you, Dale. I'm sorry. You gotta. This is what you do. You do the anti-Q snipe, right? You always have to watch the stream to make sure you don't accidentally Q into me. I apologize. Yeah, you're the second person. We've only have 2 wins, and you're the second person we've done that to. I apologize. It turns out having 18 face damage out of hand is good. Who would have thought?
I'm ready to be just like you.
Your health swap. Yeah, the 1 health scale bane, that seemed detrimental. Shouldn't need to kill that, right?
Bask in my radiance.
Okay, I think we lost. I forgot that card existed. We are now officially the ones getting memed on.
Where you followed.
You got the Scourge? Why would you ever need 2 Scourges though? Am I off Twitch? I'm like half and half, kind of. I'm still probably majority on Twitch, I think, but I'm like, you know, sometimes when I don't really want to make a YouTube video, I'll be on Twitch. I'll be on YouTube live streaming, basically, and just to have like some streams up on here too. So I'll be on Twitch tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I'll probably be on Twitch tomorrow and Sunday. And then, I don't know. Monday's a day. It's pretty likely I'll be on Twitch. Maybe I'll be here on Sunday. Because Saturday, Sunday, Monday are all good days to stream on Twitch, actually. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. What am I doing here? We still don't know what that is. I'm gonna overdraw if I do this. I could give up a ram to do that. Or this. Nothing's good here. I think give up a ram is actually the play. Just don't really see what else I can do here. YouTube doesn't reload you live when you pause. You have to like, you can click the live button next to like the volume and that'll automatically put you back to live. So I can kill that various ways. I have a lot of ways to kill things, it's just how many resources do I actually want to use, right? That's the real question. But I think this gets spent. I'm gonna put that guy in here. I need Vexilus so I can just OTK him. Again. He's a little bit too healthy though. But, I mean, that thing will theoretically lose him a bunch of health, right?
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
The one thing about using the fire sale rate is we could have traded it to try to find the Vexilus. Do you want to build a snowman? I need to find these Deathborns too. Like, I need a lot of things that I don't have right now is the issue.
Much to ponder.
This should be a full... We should do the full clear here, right? Which is to use one of the arcane bolts with this. And then just use this.
I can take him.
Man, they made that animation so much smoother. You remember how bad that thing used to be? Have I played WoW? No. Standard feels so boring. You haven't played more than a year. They just did some balance changes to standard like yesterday, right? It's a bit different. Yeah, it's the last standard meta, the one that just ended, that they just did balance changes for. That I did not.
Never knew you wanted.
That was a bad one. Cause Frost DK was just better than everything else, and there was nothing but Frost DKs and Blood DKs to counter Frost DKs. Oh god, that was a bad meta. That was a really bad meta. But I think it should be better now, in theory.
The streets are not safe.
Never Vexilus. Do I need to like shoot that? Maybe I don't care about it enough.
Much to ponder.
Let's try this. We'll go here. I'll just use one. I'll go for this. This guy technically gets to live.
All's well that ends well.
You heard it's just Rogue again? I haven't heard that. I think Paladin's #1 now on HS Replay. I don't know if Rogue is... Maybe people haven't figured out Rogue yet. No, Rogue doesn't seem very good anymore, right? I feel like that's... I don't know, maybe it's not refined yet, but... Rogue is top legend? Let me look. Yeah, I don't know if it's been solved yet. I mean, currently on HS Replay, Rogue isn't even in tier 1. But yeah, I don't know. They say Imp Warlock is the best deck. But it's so early, right? Like, that stuff's not reliable at all. You saw him playing top legend. Well, there's always people in top legend. There's a lot of Rogue mains. There's people that'll just play Rogue no matter what. And you have to keep in mind, like, the reset just happened, so someone being, like, top 20 legend right now isn't actually, you know... I'm not saying it's not an accomplishment, but, like, you know, it's not the same thing as being top 20 legend, like, 2 weeks from now.
Much to ponder.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Turning tides will twist your mind. You're so welcome.
We'll hold on for this. Because right now we're only like 3 days in. Like, top 20 legend just means you hit legend before everyone else. I don't know. Maybe there's more than that right now. How many legends are there right now in standard? Oh, there's already 1,000 in standard. Really? In Europe? Holy crap. Okay, so it still does mean something. Even this early. I guess you hit standard. I guess you just hit legend really fast when you have 11-star bonus. I had a 7.63 over 30. There are 2 people that already passed me. At some point, I'm going to have to try to improve my average a little bit. Because one guy's literally 1 win above me. Nice. How does that work with this, by the way? It doesn't, okay. Got him! 3 games, 3 Vexilus lethals. I do think, I don't know if I'll mention this in a video at some point, but the thing is that, you know, I didn't do any of this, but there are several advantages you get by actually playing on a new account rather than your main. So like the leaderboard system is actually very abusable in that sense. Like I have no doubt at all that there's going to be people above 8 average just as soon as enough people start trying hard enough to do it. And there might even be higher, like it might be higher than that. Because by my rough calculation, basically starting on a new server and retiring until you just get a good start basically is worth about like half a win. Like if I had abused it, if I just happened to do it on a new account instead of my main, I would have been probably over 8. You know? So Because this is something that maybe a lot of people don't actually know, but if you haven't played Arena in a long time, or you're a new account or whatever, they don't actually queue you into the same games as everyone else. You don't get queued into the general pool. They actually put you into a newbie pool. So your first, I think it's 3, we don't know for sure, but like I think it's your first 3 games. Your first 3 runs are actually super easy. If you are on a new account, you just actually get like, so you get like, what it works out to is you basically get like 7 free wins on your first 3 runs or something like that. So like people that do it on a new account have an actual advantage. Plus, because Death Knight is a class you don't actually want to draft right now, on top of that, because you don't have to unlock Death Knight, you can just not do the tutorial. So you have the option on a new account, again, to just not unlock Death Knight, to increase the chance that you hit Mage or Hunter or some other class you actually want. So there's, like, by my estimation, it's worth about half a win on your average if you take advantage of both of those advantages. So I should have probably done this first. Because I could have taken a snake trap here.
How perplexing.
I'll go for the draw, I guess. Why you don't want to pick Death Knight? Death Knight, well, Death Knight got nerfed very heavily. Death Knight was good last meta, it's not good anymore. Because a lot of the nerfs that they did to make Death Knight fair, they didn't undo them. They undid most of the nerfs other classes had, but they didn't undo Death Knight, so Death Knight's kind of weak. And Death Knight was about a slightly below average class because of the location, and now they just nerfed the location, so now it got even worse. Now Death Knight's like really bad. It was kind of bad, at least it was inconsistent. Now it's just like, it's kind of just really bad now. Don't unlock Demon Hunter. Unfortunately, you don't have the option to not unlock Demon Hunter.
Who is next on the chopping block?
If you did, that would be, you know, like, at least, at least Death Knight's not like completely unplayable, but really though, it's not actually about, it's not actually about Death Knight, like not being able to play Death Knight. It's really more about the fact that you just increase your chances of getting Mage and Hunter. And just the top classes in general, more than actually avoiding Death Knight. But especially after the nerf, actually, avoiding Death Knight is a real thing too. It's not very often you actually get forced to pick a below average class, right? If you always pick the best class, you almost always get to pick the top 4, because you usually get one of the top 4 offered, you know. I only got forced to pick Death Knight 1 time, but there were multiple times where if I didn't have Death Knight as an option, I might have been able to... Where if I didn't have Death Knight as an option, I might have been able to, you know, have an extra Mage pick or an extra Hunter pick or something instead of what I ended up taking, right? Getting forced to take like Druid or something. The arena pools, they don't match on, apparently what they've actually said in the past is that they track MMR, but they don't match make off of it at all. You just get matched basically just off of win-loss, which is technically a MMR equivalent based off of what your win-loss is currently. Because you don't get it matched off of exact wins and losses or anything, but you get matched off of essentially the equivalent of it, of MMR based off of what your exact current win-loss is. But That seems good. Where's I going with this? Yeah, it's only specifically if you're a new account or you're an account that hasn't played Arena in a long time. From my understanding. That's when you actually get thrown into a newbie pool. Where you get... It'll try to match you with other newbies. Or... if there are none. If there are no newbies, then it'll... what they actually do, supposedly, is that it just adds a loss to your record, basically. So if you're 4-0, you still get matched as if you're 4-1, so you just get easier opponents on average. I was hoping to do these together.
I'm ready to be just like you.
But I don't think I throw this away. Is current mage as strong as early DK last night? It's nowhere close. It's not even remotely close. Mage is slightly... Mage is still weaker than Death Knight was at the very end when they had all of the nerfs on. I still think Death Knight then was still better than Mage right now. Relatively. It's all relative though, right? Like, Death Knight with all the nerfs on last meta is nowhere near the power level of Mage right now. But compared to, you know, all the other stuff in the game.
How perplexing.
A thirst beyond death, it sings to me.
At the time. Death Knight was very dominant. He really doesn't want to play Schooling Fish, it seems like. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know if maybe I'll do it myself. Maybe I'll do it myself. I might try to like actually make a new account and take advantage of all of the advantages you get on a new account and see if I can just destroy everyone on the leaderboard right now. Because I might be able to. I don't really want to. Because it'd be better if people just didn't abuse it. But I know there's people abusing it that are going to pass everyone anyway. So I might as well be the first, right? Although I think the guy that's #1 on EU, I think, was already doing that. The guy that passed me. The guy who's #1 on NA did not do that. I know. But I think the guy that beat me on EU, I think, did that. I don't know for sure though. The second guy who passed me, I don't think did that.
Where you followed.
How does this deck win? We get a bunch of these, and then we play this card, and then our opponent dies. Kind of bad for us. Okay, we get card draw here. That's really good, actually. Okay, so we could polymorph this, but we don't really need to. I feel like I could trainee and just kill everything. It's an option. You could just go like trainee, arcane bolt, ruined orb, kills everything. Ping. But I feel like this gives us a better Deathborn. Probably set up Deathborn. It's just that he trades off one of the 1/1s probably, and then it's not that good yet. I think this sets it up just as well, if not better. Yeah, that's kind of scary. We're gonna have to poly now. Trade. If I want to just clear, I can actually full clear too. Which might actually be safer. It's just again, like, I don't know if I actually want to, right?
How perplexing.
Because I have the option to clear. Kind of greedy not to, but he might get cued into the fact that we have a Deathborn by us not taking the trade that we should have taken. Oh, that's bad for him. So, Deathborn Ram. This is 5 damage, so I don't actually need the Ram, so I can do that too. We start with this then, I guess. Okay. Our opponent is not going to like us very much after this game. I have a prediction. They never have a primordial wave, right? Surely. Avalanche. Plays Avalanche, we have to Pyroblast it, I guess. And we don't have to. We could Pyroblast his face and hope we don't die. Oh dear. It's just gonna kill him, though. He's actually just dead. Why didn't he play that first? He definitely should have played that first. Boom! Murloc Tempo Shaman, inferior to Murloc Tempo Priest. Yeah, it's a pretty good -1 game, I gotta say. It's too bad we don't have the -1 emote here. I need more people to join the channel so we have more emote slots so I can add the -1 emote. I could take away one of the existing emotes.
Celeste versus Rexa.
The possibility.
What was Squelch trying to kill him? I unsquelched him. It's a little greedy, right? I could keep the trainee. Maybe. That might have been smarter.
What a delicious party. I've got more left in me.
The whales of these covers cheap.
This can't be good.
Now he trades.
Were you followed?
Probably the only secret that really does something there. Well, we are at 5-0. It's weird because I have Deathborn, but maybe I don't want to actually... let him do this. I can potentially try to polymorph that too. I think we'll do this. Okay. We have acquired a plan. But I have a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to polymorph it before it dies. I'm going to need to polymorph the next one. Maybe. Really? Okay. Ah, I don't have a way to not take this 9. That seems really bad for us. Maybe I get like snap freeze or something here. Doesn't help us. Yes, I guess we're just dead. You can't take 9 damage from a hunter, you die immediately.
Little eye. Spotted.
Well, at least we do actually kill this here. We're healthy enough, we might have a chance. It's just, these are going to continue to hit us too. I think I need to save this to freeze something else. I can't just freeze 1 damage here. Something like that. He didn't use his location. That seems like a mistake. He could have pushed 2 damage here. Yeah, we just Deathborn, right? You don't have to here, technically, but... I play the, I guess I play the Ram Commander too. I could kidnap, but we're gonna rune anyway, right? We might not rune, because we might just... we can't kill him this fast, though. And we'll see. Probably just rune. And kidnap would have been good if I could have played it. I don't really need to rune, though. I just play everything else, honestly. This turn. I'm pretty sure this turn we go for a trainee clear. We're gonna like kill all of these first. And then we start popping off. You can put that in here. Maybe there's a better way to do that. And it seemed okay. Nope. No mountain bear for you! Please don't aim shot me. Now hold up, like they changed how this works, right? Like this no longer these no longer interact, right? That's my understanding. Yeah, they just don't interact at all. I think it used to, but it doesn't anymore. I think we'll still take the freeze here. Technically, I get an extra ping if I, like, save it, but I don't want to just die to a weapon randomly. Weapon plus burn or something. It used to be, it was really weird, because if there were multiple targets, it would freeze the first one. Like, it would get consumed. And then it would just be random which one actually got frozen, but... They changed it, so I think it just doesn't interact anymore. Dude, this guy keeps getting wrecked. Rune just always kills him, right? Surely. Oh my god, I didn't kill. Oh, that's okay. That kind of sucked. He's dead anyway? If he can prevent any damage, he's not dead, and we might die to hero power. Got him. Boom! That rune doing actually nothing there made that a lot more difficult than it needed to be. The rune was basically just a 9 mana spell activator for a guy. It literally did nothing else, right? It killed our kidnap thing, which I guess wasn't the end of the world, but... Rune is basically Convoke, exactly. Literally useless. Except when it's not. There's a word I was thinking about. I'm like, do I want to remove the minion first just in case the burn spell just happens to shoot in there? But I was like, nah, it'll be fine. That's maybe what I should have done. Maybe I should have traded the skeleton into it. It's probably what I should have done, actually. So just that couldn't happen.
The possibilities are endless.
Let me grab a beverage, but you actually let me end my turn first, and then yeah, no beverage.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Well, at least he didn't high roll that thing. Let me put another beverage in the fridge. Beer. Oh shit, we just got smorked. Are we dying, chat? We might be dying.
The wails of these cowards chill.
Boom! So this is popping, but I have 2/2/3s to... I think we try to go for that then. You know what's up, Tauro? Is this to reclaim number 1? No. I wish it was. We had 2 really good runs. We had a rogue that went 10, which was not a 10-win deck. But we seemed to high roll it, and now we have another good mage, so maybe I should be playing on that account. But I think I might do that tomorrow. This is technically going for number 1 on an A.
A thirst beyond death, it sings to me.
Tusks won't stop shuddering.
Face. Yeah, the fact that all my actions don't take 2 seconds kind of spoils that I might not be on Asia. You didn't like that thing. So do I rip this Deathborn? I feel like I just play this, huh? It might ruin his plans. It'd be really bad if he happened to have Devouring Swarm. I will say, but... Do link messages get auto delayed? Do they? I don't know if they do. I don't see any like auto mod actions happening. Maybe they do. And we'll just rip we'll rip the more expensive Deathborn, I guess. I guess, right? You could go like 3 and 3 there, I guess. Would be like the other play, right? I don't think you go for the 2 right into this. You would probably play the objection if you wanted to. We might want to object into turn 7 to try to block a Mountain Bear, though. I tend to be a lot more trigger happy than most people on my Deathborns is something I've noticed, right? I'll be pretty happy to just use them. I see a lot of other people tend to be a lot more conservative with them. It's so sus to freeze that, but I could. Probably just kill it though, because again, like a Devouring Swarm would be a threat if we just left it there. We could also just try to get Fireball and end the game right now. It's an option. You guys see how easy this game is? Like, it's just so easy. You just say it and it happens. See? It's just like, come on. Easiest game of our lives. Next! Who will be the next to fall? What's up, Max? Thanks for your vid. Your average went up by 2 wins. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, 5 win average. If you're 5 right now, especially, 5 is really good right now.
Possibilities are endless.
It's not the easiest meta. By a long shot. What's a good average in Arena? The goal for like a top player, a very, very good player typically, is 7. Right? That's when you get your gold back, so you're actually just kind of printing money.
A pinch of that.
Right now, there are very, very few people actually averaging 7. One of them's in chat. Tao Real. But like, Tao Real and like, there's probably only, I don't know how many infinite players are there right now? There's probably only like, I feel like it's not this, but I'm just gonna go for this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need that. There are very few. Dude, probably globally, there's probably only like... It's funny because like on Asia server, there's nobody. There's probably only like 10 people averaging infinite right now. Like, straight up. It's very hard right now. Turn 5 Deathborn's a hell of a mood. And the other thing is that we know he has a, yeah, the fact that we know he has an Oasis ally, I kind of need to get rid of the taunt before I get forced to trigger his ally off of it.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
15, 20. Well, it's like also how many of the people that are even infinite on the leaderboard even are actually averaging infinite and get lucky, right? Anyone that's above 7 on the leaderboard is a very good player, right? But even some of them probably aren't really infinite players. You'd imagine, right?
The wails of these cowards chill me.
Rip. Because that's like really hard, especially, you know, exactly like it's interesting because like the people that are top right now, we don't know about the guy that's #1 on EU right now. We know that NeoGrig didn't use a new account, right? We know that I don't think Xenobar, the guy that's #2 on EU now, I don't think he used a new account either. Like imagine if NeoGrig or Xenobar actually were abusing a new account too. Imagine what their average would be. That was not the water elemental, actually. Not the one we knew about. So that could be a water elemental, but I think we probably just ripped Deathborn, right? Good thing it wasn't counterspell. That would have been very uncomfortable for us. That's probably objection or something. It was a Pander and Importer card, which makes it slightly less likely to be objection because that's the most likely one someone would draft. So it's more likely, relatively more likely to be like runes probably, but it probably doesn't do a whole lot for our decision making. When was the last time it was easy to print money? In the meta right before this one, after Death Knight was fully nerfed, it was a pretty balanced meta, and it was actually pretty easy. Like, I think Tao Real said he was averaging over 8. It was relatively easy at that point. But that's the thing, is like it's kind of timing based. Like you have to hit it at the right time. Oh yeah, dual class was really, really easy because there were a lot of old players that came back. I think people that hadn't played for a long time. So that meta was particularly easy too. Guess I'll just let this get potentially countered, right?
All's well that sun wells.
I could have, I should have probably tested face first, but it's fine. I think I'll just use this too. Personally, at some point might activate Deathborn. We'll see. You like dual class? Yeah, a lot of people didn't though. I like dual class. I like that meta because yeah, just being able to win a lot is good. But a lot of people will find it, you know, boring. It depends on what you enjoy in this game, you know. If we're really good at the game... Fuck. It appears we are not very good at the game. We'll try to reduce damage here, I guess. You could have, like, fucked around and just tried to, like, let him walk into a mass poly, maybe, but... I mean, he takes so much damage, you just die, right? He has a frozen touch, too. Like, we would have just straight up died. Realistically, we've already lost this game. Dual class is all about value. Well, it's tempo, really. A little bit of there's a little bit of that's the water elemental, okay. Which of these do I do then? Like, value is a thing. You would win by value, but it was more like the kind of grind out through tempo type of value as opposed to just, you know, generating a million cards, which is kind of the value now, if you play value now. You should go Apprentice Objection here.
How perplexing.
Or even Arc Splitter. I don't feel like Deathborn's getting any better. I don't know, like, I'm never playing Deathborn if I don't play it now, I guess. It's just the other plays might be better, technically. You like Nath 3 meta after the offering rates to the best cards? I just didn't like... I didn't like Nath 3 as a set. Frankly. Like... There was one of the Nath 3 metas that wasn't so bad. But I really didn't like Nath 3, yeah. I don't like what Infuse did to Arena. Like, I kind of like the Infuse mechanic, but I did not, particularly when Infuse had an offering bonus on it, I did not like how many games just came down to your opponent killed off 3 minions and then they played Infuse shit and then you died. It was just, that was way too common. That was my issue with it.
How perplexing.
Yeah, just hope for the best. I'm not sure if it's better to tempo this too, but... The Skullman's Nathri meta was good. That was the one, right? Because Skullman's was kind of keeping Nathri in check. There was the other Nathri meta where there were like no modern sets keeping it in check. Skullman's is a really good reactive set, which kind of kept the Infuse in check, so at least you would kind of generally have reactive stuff to deal with when your opponent would play a bunch of 0 mana 3/4s out of their hand. But when they didn't have that, they afterwards did the full wild Nat 3 meta, which was terrible. You didn't even trigger that. We're already dead, right? One of them's counterspell guaranteed. One of them's Oasis. I mean, what am I supposed to do then? Just reckless ping. I guess, right? Oh, he had 2 frozen touches. We didn't actually know he had a second one. He discovered a 3 mana frozen touch early on. Talked about how skill impact could be considered low in this meta. Yeah, you can like look at the Grinning Goat podcast and they talk about that. They exaggerated it massively though, I think. Because they overestimated. Or maybe it's more accurate to say they underestimated how well good players could do in this meta. But because they jumped the gun off of really early results. But they talked about it too. But what's happened in this meta is that the game got really, really hard all of a sudden, essentially.
I'm ready to be just like you.
They're frozen.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Grab your shield. It's a riot.
We appear to be completely dead. It's kind of bad for us. At least the objection is really good here. Do I want to try to just see if this will snipe that?
Much to ponder.
I mean, you try, right? Okay, I can go Ram Commander Ram to just kill that. Now, I guess we do that. God, it's like this thing got like, I mean, this card is so fucking OP, man. Like this thing got like 7 mana worth of tempo. I'm not even joking. Like it got 7 mana worth of tempo. It's just a 3-drop. This thing's OP and constructed too. It's insane. Like we still lost the game to it, even though we actually got super lucky to actually get the answer to deal with it. We still just lost the game on the spot to it. Game's completely over, probably. Unless we can get really lucky. There's no better way to spend gold aside from Arena. There is duels. We gotta try to make that work, I guess. But yeah, like, it's, the thing is that maybe, I don't know. I think most people realize this, I don't know, maybe not. Arena is still a much better way to spend your gold than anything else that's in the game, assuming you're averaging, like, at least, like, 3 wins. You know, I mean, it's like you can play Arena or duels, or you can buy packs with gold, right? Like, there's nothing else you can really do, so... Course. And it's really at 3. Averaging 4 coin to Hearth Arena. Well, it depends on how much you value dust and gold, I guess. I'm pretty sure the break-even's really like 3. But like, yeah, it's like you don't need that many wins. In any case, you don't need that many wins to actually be essentially breaking even. Four wins is 57 gold with 0.12 cards in the pack and some dust. Yeah, I mean that's way above break even. It's significantly above break even. I almost don't really want to use my fire cell because I feel like I need to trade it for better things, but it's a pretty clean clear there. This 4-drop is forcing us to use a mass board clear, just paladin things. Do I ever play duels? No. Probably need to do this and
The wails of these cowards
hit Deathborn and then play it. I could also... Well, it's like going Revenant Frozen Touch doesn't make sense because of that thing anyway, so I think we just rip the Deathborn. I never got into duels, partially because, frankly, like, even in the beginning, you know, they made it cheaper since then, but, like, I didn't want to craft all the cards I would need to craft to actually play duels properly. Like, I just didn't want to. And by the time I even considered it as an option, like, the game was already mostly... Like, it's not completely dead, but it's, yeah. Not super alive, I'll put it that way. I'm not saying the game mode is dead, but I checked its pulse and I couldn't find one, so I need to find a professional to confirm. Basically. There's a significant like duels audience of people that do enjoy it still, but yeah, it's not. Because from my understanding, it has a pretty significant, particularly casual audience, but it's a more casual audience, you know.
All's well that sun wells.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Was that ever a fireball? I didn't really consider it, to be honest. Holy shit. Oh, well, he's dead anyway, so... Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't really thinking about it. It probably was, but our opponent is dead anyway, so... You know, never punished and all these things. Good thing he played 3 Seal of Bloods. You know that we dealt 21... We only actually had to deal 21 damage to him that game? Oh no, we only had to deal 18 damage to him that game. Because he played 3 Seal of Bloods, and he squawkered 1. But, oh wait, he actually played Amber Watcher on his face though, I think, so maybe that undid most of that, but... Yeah. Still, got him. Who will be next? Duels being dead is a good thing or a bad thing for farming gold? I'm not really, honestly, I'm not familiar enough with duels to know whether or not it's... I don't know what kind of... I think you can average pretty high in duels right now. I'm not sure exactly right now. I think when the balance is high, you generally can, but I don't know. It might be the best place to actually farm. It might be a better place to farm gold than Arena, especially right now, like it probably is. But I'm not sure honestly, because I've never tried. There aren't a lot of people that do it, I don't think. I'm thinking about keeping the Vast Wisdom, but yeah. How bad was the mercenary stuff? Pretty bad.
A red sun rises.
For a little while, I had reserved my judgment on it, but yeah, it doesn't seem very good. It's kind of dumb. Like it's just really dumb. Like no one put any thought into it. You can tell, you know.
Me not shady.
The mercenaries endgame system is literally they put zero thought into it outside of just making it functionally work, and then they just like, okay, we'll just put this mode in where all the numbers get really big and then go and it's an infinite guinea pig wheel basically, and then they're just like, yeah, go, you guys go ahead, have fun, I guess, you know. That's the whole thing. Have I tried BGs? I played some BGs. I've been on the leaderboard before, but like I never really got like super hard into it. BGs is a fine game. It's just not really. Is that really worth it? Okay. I never really saw it as, I was just like, yeah, this doesn't seem like exactly the thing for me. The thing with BGs, I don't know, honestly, like timing wise, maybe it would have been different. Like now, maybe I would have become a BGs main just because the timing would have been good for me. But at the time, I was just like, yeah, I don't really feel like committing myself fully to that shit. Because you had to be a remotely competitive Battlegrounds player, you had to play all fucking day, basically. And it's still true. Like you just have to play all fucking day. Yeah, that's what's funny. I don't think a lot of people are cued into that, but BGs was also just fun because it's another mode where they just made the numbers really big and people are like, oh, big numbers. Like, I don't know, to me it's like, I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I see through that a little bit better. I don't know. Like, I'm just like, I need a little bit more than just, oh, numbers are big, that's cool. Because people liked Battlegrounds, I think, for a large reason, because people in a Hearthstone, it's within the Hearthstone client, you're used to being like, oh, an 8/8 hitting something has that really big effect, that's really cool. And then Battlegrounds came out and it's like, oh, you have like 30 30s, whoa, you know. They gained a lot more than that from that than I think a lot of people realize.
Much to ponder.
Because I unironically think that was a huge aspect of their draw. I'm actually gonna do this. The novelty Battlegrounds? Well, I mean, Battlegrounds wasn't... If you've never played an auto battler before, it was novel, right? I never played any other auto battlers either, and that was why I played it too. Because I hadn't tried them, and I just never got into auto chess or, you know, the other ones. TFT. So I never did either, so in the sense, for the same reason, yeah. But from what I understand, to people that are actually familiar with auto battlers, it's not a particularly novel game. We're just gonna we could just kill him if we want to over a couple turns here. Because honestly, I can just go face, and then we're just gonna have enough reach if I just go face with everything. I just do that. I don't see why not, to be honest. Can't kill us with Battlemaster or anything. These are all completely useless. is that galloping will activate if I play that. Probably still worth it. I can test it, I guess, too. I could death point if I wanted to. I guess I could have too, yeah. Is that a good draw here? This guy must be a hunter ace enjoyer. I guess I can't kill him this turn, chat. He got me, chat. I can't kill him this turn. Disaster.
Naxxramas shall be cleansed.
Poggers. I should honestly play objection, right? I'm just in hit him in the face until he stops moving. I just want to make sure a Templar captain or something doesn't kick us. Hunter ace with the off-net picks. Well, this is the thing, is that I think he's actually onto something as far as like, you have to play this meta a lot more like constructed, and like in constructed, you know, you don't just take the best card. You don't just pick the best cards, the best standalone cards. You pick what your deck actually needs, right? And that's a lot more how Arena is now. I'm going to talk about that a lot in my draft guide when I put that out. Soon, team. But like in that sense, he's onto something, you know. Like there's a reason it works. Beyond just, you know, he's also just a good player because he plays. He's like a world champion level constructed player, right? So he knows how to play the game. Trump just started streaming again. He's about to go 1-3. He picked Warlock again. That seemed like a mistake.
The possibilities are endless.
He's on something. He has to learn where to draw the line better because the mock rope. Yeah, I would agree with that. Because yeah, simultaneously, I believe both things are true though. Like you can afford to actually have a dead card sometimes more than ever before because you have so much value, but also, yeah, like I don't think you really want to take a mock roll too often. Isn't Arena just about all drafting the most broken cards? If you want to have a slightly above 3-win average, then just getting the most broken cards will get you there. Just high rolling more than everyone. But everyone is trying to pick the most broken cards, right? Yeah, the hot streak pick was ballsy. That's where it's like, you know, as you mentioned about like drawing the line, it's like he might not realize that it's like you just don't always get fire spells. Like there are decks where hot streak is completely useless, right? Like, augers. It's a lot less likely now. The one thing is though is that because you get like so many discovers in mage, like it's actually a lot less likely. I mean, look at our deck. Like, if I had a hot streak, if he picked hot streak, like, pick 3. Like, if I picked hot streak in this deck, I'd be like, oh, okay, I can get a 2-mana fire seal sometimes. Like, otherwise it does literally nothing, right? You know, he was lucky to just happen to get a Drake Fire Amulet, which you just don't always get, right? That's the risk, right? But it's one of those things, right? You just always high roll and then it works. Does this set up... This might set up Deathborn. I just want to play this because it just makes sense mana-wise, and I don't know, we'll just figure out a way it works. It's just, if I do anything else, my hand is completely screwed mana-wise. So I feel like I just don't have another play here. We had 1 Drakefire offered in 7 or 8 mage drafts. That's super below average, because I think you get 1 on every 2 drafts on average. But yeah, like, they definitely just aren't guaranteed. I think that was the one that he knew was a frost spell. We should play that one, technically. He's like super dead, isn't he? This guy's like just totally dead. Yeah, that's one thing is like Amulet's not a card you always... I think a lot of people auto pick it, but you don't always take Amulet right now. That's the other thing. I guess if you have a hot streak, you always take Amulet, but... Generally speaking, you don't... That's not a card you always take right now. Do I just have... I just have lethal, right? I don't know, was, it's like, yeah, I just didn't have Deathborn lethal, right? I don't think there was a, like, super fancy lethal. I might have had a chance off if Deathborn... I don't think so, even. Oh wait, Deathborn, Arcane Bolt. I had the Arcane Bolt too. Yeah, that might have been lethal too. Style points, whatever. Because I figured out that I could have Death Point and also Arcane Bolt to his face, and that might have been the difference, but not that it matters.
Celeste versus Jaina.
You asked for it. The possibilities
Bolt.
are endless.
Well, you would bolt the knight and explode your guys if you just wanted to get the best board. Like, that would have been the play if I wasn't killing him. But I was killing him, so. Do I want to keep Conjurer because I already have these? I might. I don't know, this card is just so slow. I still deal 6. It was the same as if you just shot him in the face with it though, right? So it was like a better play, but... Oh, we drew off Vexilus finally. It's been a long time, Mr. Vexilus. We do have 2 arcane spells already.
It'll be our little secret.
I think we lost chat. So it's probably Oasis ally. That's fine, we just never trade. That's normal, right? Never trade.
Can't go round. Go. I'll take you with me.
Me mage, me smark. Sounds about right. Yeah, isn't it great? He just makes all my decisions for me. I don't even have to think. I just have to play every stat I can and go face every turn. It's great. What's not great is that we already fucking lost, though. That's the problem. How do I not lose this game? Tyrell, tell me the secret. How do I not lose this game? I can't even coin Deathborn next turn because the coin's gonna get... Well, I probably can, actually. I'm pretty sure it's Oasis. I think this is the key. It's probably the key, right? This is so obvious, though. This is so fucking obvious. I mean, it's like, I don't know what else I could do, though. It's just so obvious. What I could have done, maybe I should have Runed Orb his face. Actually, that's what I should have done. I should have Runed Orb his face so that it just makes it even more obvious. But that way, if he has Counterspell, at least he counters this instead of the Deathborn. Or the coin, right? But he did not have it, so...
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Boom. Now he's Counterspell Oasis.
You want it? I got it.
That's pretty nice. How are we dealing with this Counterspell, though? What's funny is we might actually counter the, we might actually let the Frozen Touch get countered here. Maybe the Vast Wisdom here, actually. Yeah, probably the Vast Wisdom. I don't have to do it on anything this turn. Do I maybe I take the trade here. I can kill the Oasis and use up the, this guy. But I could also just not do that and just play this. This is a weird game. So if I want to activate the Vexilus, I need to like trigger the counterspell here. It's weird, but I think we actually do that. I think we trigger the counterspell. And then we just play stats here. Katsuki, where's it from? I think it's from Default Streamlabs. Thanks for the subscribe, by the way.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
To the face! I think it's gonna kill us, isn't it? Wait, so he just played another fucking secret? God, he has another counterspell probably.
Tusks won't stop shattering.
Yeah, so probably another counterspell. I'm gonna freeze this. Yeah, another counterspell. So I guess I just let this get countered then. I don't have enough mana for like all of this, right? So I guess I let Well, actually, what I should do... I have 9 next turn.
Much to ponder.
Maybe I just don't trigger it just in case he just happens to have a 3rd fucking counterspell, right? Because I can do all of it next turn, so yeah, I guess I do that. Nine mana. How much damage do I actually have? 6? Probably not enough, huh? Because it's just, I only have... Just not enough. I can do this to not die immediately, right? In theory. Because I just have... I could also get...
How perplexing.
I can do this to be like technically not dead, but I could also just hit Flurry here. You probably just go for Flurry, right? I think so. Not quite. I could have killed this, but you know, I'm gonna die to something anyway. Lost the location, right? I forget exactly what he froze, but yeah, when the mage location was 3 charges and you just won every game that you played it in.
Celeste versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
The possibilities are endless.
I'm gonna be so sad if we draw Mass Polymorph.
Me tusks won't stop shattering. Me tusks won't stop shattering.
4 mana Deathborn, excellent.
Initializing descent.
Just get the Rams out of hand so that we can potentially get some Rams into the turn 4 play. Yeah, well, I need Reckless Apprentice to kill all the dude summonings. If you could just Deathborn all of them immediately. An interesting trade on the Ring of Courage.
Reporting for duty.
You could go Clergy here. Grab that. Grab that. They indeed did not expect it, chat. If he consecrates us, he goes down to 13. It's like, wow. Should wow him. Wow. I like how we're still losing. We're just straight up still losing. I don't think we're actually losing.
How perplexing.
We should go for this probably. I guess we go for the clergy too, huh? That's good. It lets us freeze one of these. And then we just hit booze. Because the skeletons are still going to annihilate them in theory. Man, it is a lot of tempo. He's gonna kill either of these. I guess I can just play this one. Let's see if I can get more reach, right? I should have done it first just in case I got Shooting Star. More Deathborn, nice. You could start the Hunter Hero Power here. You could. I'm hoping one of the spell discoverers just gives us the lethal, right? Because like Paladin is like the heal class right now. I could test with the... It's an interesting turn, actually. What I could do is I could just Runedorb and Deathborn immediately. Runedorb the 4-2, the 4-4 into a 4-2, and then just immediately rip Deathborn.
Much to ponder.
Probably better to do this first, though. I think we're gonna do that. The other play is like you could just... Ah, we're just really good at the game, I see. That's fair. I mean, we are really good at the game, so... There's always more damage, right? It's not always more damage, but usually. Look for more, I guess. Can't hit Deathborn yet.
Take that. We'll take that. Okay, we just need one. We don't have enough mana to kill him, but we just need one thing to actually hit his face. Actually, let me check this first. I mean, I have to, right? But I should try to reduce targets. So I'm going to reduce as many targets as possible. Actually, he might just be dead anyway, right? Oh yeah, he's actually still just dead. Even with it not trying to go phase, we just have enough damage to kill him anyway. Boom! That's a -1. Yeah, skeletons are insane, right? They're like 4 guaranteed damage, basically. So, unless they're AoE'd, and then they're only 2 damage. Pretty insane. Alright. Final boss incoming. Gonna go to the restroom and grab a drink really fast. I will queue up though. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Let's get ready for this. Surely this will work out. Be right back in a minute. We have to wait until a mage enters queue, chat. Oh yeah, Young. I thought I recognized your name, GG. Yeah, the turn 4 Deathborn no one ever expects.
Celeste versus Illidan. This ends now.
The possibilities are endless.
Demon Hunter? That is actually exactly what I wanted.
Where you followed. They're on to us.
Watch him play Acolyte Pain and we lose the game instantly.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
That's almost as bad.
Naxxramas shall be cleansed.
I mean, we know how we got here. Well, Bonker, well, wouldn't they? I guess they wouldn't quite overdraw at that point. Does Vex quadruple? I don't know. That's probably never going to happen anyway, though, right? I don't actually know.
Right now.
Much to ponder.
Yeah, we set it up, I guess. How do we do that?
How perplexing.
I don't know if it's like... It's kind of obvious, but... It's also one of those things where it's like, can he really do anything about it? I mean, he can trade off everything, I guess, but...
Your end comes now.
I'm ready to be just like you.
I mean, it's either Noble Sack or Judgment. In either case, we can try to hit this. Perfect.
Catch me if you can.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
He seems to have forgotten that we already telegraphed a Deathborn.
Right now.
He seems to have forgotten. Like, I think he knew and then he just forgot.
Teach me.
It's gonna be big, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, this is not enough damage, so... Maybe he thought we actually didn't have it because we didn't do it that turn, but we really didn't need to do it. Yeah, right. Or he didn't really give us a good enough one to actually do it. Maybe he thought he did. Okay. I'm gonna kill the other one, and then I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna discover something. I could do this instead, maybe. That might be better. Doesn't really do anything, to be honest. It lets us push a little bit more face damage. But I think I'd rather get this down. Just need any burn. It's a little too slow, but... yeah, so none of these matter, I don't think.
All's well that sun
It might matter because like he might live a turn, and then we might need that 10 damage. He indeed might live a turn. Mass poly just to reduce all the damage. Because we can put him to 1, but...
Much to ponder.
Honestly, instead of that, it's probably actually better to... Can anything kill us? Like, nothing can kill us, right?
To ponder.
The, what's it? He can add 9 damage, right? It's 1 off if he has Inquisitor. The face is probably fine.
Much to ponder.
Oh no, Inquisitor. Oh, I miscounted. Oh, we're fucking dead. Oh god. I miscounted. He has 9 damage, not 7.
I am not blind to your
Doesn't have it though. Dude, I should have done a different play then.
The exit is this way.
Yeah, the play was... It was Arcane Bolt a minion, Reckless Apprentice ping face. That was the play, for sure. But, never punished. He high rolled his maze guide on his way out. Oh, that was scary. Boom! Could have been punished for lifesteal that play. He can't lifesteal that much, though. He would have had to have, like, lifesteal and counterspell or something. Anyway, we made it to 12! We did it. Who was the carry? Vexilus carried us through the early games, and then it never did anything. It was tragic. But yeah, Deathborns. The Deathborns really just carried us, right? To be honest. Yeah. Pretty good. Alright. And if you're watching this on YouTube, but not live on YouTube, but on the YouTube video, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, comment. Actually, do that if you're watching live too, because all of that's awesome. Nice, we got 2 golden rares. At least we didn't get 2 golden commons. Nice. Bye-bye, YouTube. Yeah, so that was not actually on my EU account, so that doesn't actually... That's too bad. I did like, what did I do? I did like a 10 and a 12 today. If those were actually on the EU account, we would be number 1 again. But I was on the wrong account. Tragic. But of course, the games could have been different on another account. So, and they probably would have been, the runs would have been different. So probably tomorrow I'll actually, because I say I'm going for number 1 because I'm on a different server trying to also hit this one as high as I can. And what does that put us at, by the way? Let me check, because we had, I wasn't doing that great, but we had a 12, a 10, and a 12 all in a row, so... That might put us above 7, actually. Oh yeah, we're at 7.2 now over 11. Okay. So we have a real average on this account now. Yeah, that's the thing, I have bad classes on EU. What do I have? I think I have, like, Priest, Shaman... I can just look, actually. See what I have to choose from over there. I don't remember, but they're bad classes. We But right now, so we have a 7.2. It's only over 11 runs, but that means, you know, right now number one on NA is, that was NA server. Right now number one is 7.3, so if we just do slightly better, we can actually beat that potentially. So that would be cool. So we're actually around the same position. We're slightly off of number one on both servers. Let's see, what do I have on this account? I have Priest, Death Knight, Warlock. This has to be a Priest. Yeah. Okay, so this will be a Priest. Almost for sure. Unless, the only thing would be is if I wanted to wait until they give the Discovers back to Death Knight, which I'm guessing they will. Then you could pick Death Knight, but until then, this is a clear-cut Priest, so we have to do a Priest over here. I'll have to be in the mood for that. But anyway, yeah, that will be it. I will be on Twitch tomorrow, most likely. That'll be the plan. I may also, I'll put out something on YouTube tomorrow, even if it's a hopefully it'll be a guide, but it might just be, I have a couple highlight runs, or couple highlight videos I want to put up there too, so I might do that too. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Thanks a lot for hanging out again. See you guys in the next one. Peace out. Oh yeah, and I have another 12 to upload. I have another 12 to edit for YouTube now. God damn it, I need to stop going 12. I have too many 12s to edit. My life is so hard. I have more 12s than I can edit. Oh. Disaster.